Okay. Jesus Christ. Any blue screens? No. Thankfully, it wasn't a blue screen. Streamlabs just decided to crash. While I was trying to exit out of this to fix the audio, Streamlabs just decided to take a nap, I guess. But anyway, it's fine. For now. It's very loud, isn't it? Oh my god. We have sound now, so, you know, that's good. I'm only getting 40 frames a second on the menu screen. That'll be interesting. Okay. Alright. Well, without further ado. What were you saying? The graphics? Yeah, I mean, usually these days it's like a style, right? You kind of have to... Oh. Oh, I can be like a little, really little tiny dragon, or I can be a kind of a big one. I don't know, I guess we start out as... I'm assuming you grow. I don't really know how. It's really loud. Has it... is it down a bit now? I can probably... I think I can change it again once we get in. Oops. Oh my god, even the... Hang on a second. Holy shit. Oh, hang on, I might have to use my mouse for this. This is really... That's really strange how the controls work. Controller works. Oh my... Oh, that's bright. That's really bright. I like the glowing eyes, but that's, black definitely color. Yeah, we want to be like a... I don't know much about what this game actually is. I know there's some like resource management stuff to it. That's a little insane, isn't it? Good lord. And some like base building stuff. From How to Train Your Dragons. Oh yeah. Oh. Oh, you can grow like each individual horn. That's kind of cool. So I guess you can choose which ones you have and which ones you don't. So, we might go the mid-range because this one looks like you've just got a gigantic head. That one looks a little bit better. And then I think that one might be a bit too big. We'll go the mid-range one. And that music... I don't really think piano when I think dragons, but anyway. With the tooth. I have no idea. It's been so long since I've watched that movie. Is it Toothless? It might be Toothless. But you're right, it is Tooth something. I'll use my controller now. Oh. Sisyphus. Okay, hello. Greetings, I am your spirit ancestor Sisyphus. Go for movies. There's like a TV show or something, I think, and like a modern day TV show with it as well. Many years ago, we dragons went to war with demons over power and land. We fought fiercely, but in the end we were betrayed and our entire race perished. We are now both first and last of our kind. You have been brought forth for a special task. They're quite good movies though. I quite like them. It's your mission to clear the land of the cursed poisonous fog. Once this land is free of the curse, we can return to flourish again. Must create great abundance to uncurse this vast land. Reading streaming. Yeah, let's hope there isn't too much of this. You'll need help with this undertaking. Jilk. Come forth, that's an interesting name. Oh, it's a little goblin. Jilk and the rest of the goblins of this land are chosen to serve and assist you in the endeavour. But beware, the goblins are foolhardy, do not trust them as examples. Go forth and labour tirelessly until you succeed. Okay. That's a good way to put that. Jilk the Questmonger. Okay. Who the heck was that? Oh wow, you must be new around here. You can use left joystick to move. Come see me down the hill and I'll show you. Alright, cool. Fairly old school tutorial, which I'm not complaining about. Oh, I'm slow. Ooh, I quite like that. I'm going to turn the music down even more, because, my god. Don't just feel here. Oh, are you Jilk? No, that's Desper. Oh, you can't move the camera. Okay. And look at that, that's adorable. I turned the music down and now there is no sound whatsoever. Oh, don't tell me the sound is linked in with the... No, they just turned the music off. Okay, it's gonna be nice and quiet from now on, I guess. Excellent, you know how to move. Try not to forget. Rolls eyes. The Bushbeard. They all do that by themselves. It ain't right, I tell you. Here's some coal. Coal is used as ammunition for your fireball ability, and use the right trigger to attack the bush. Right. Sure. Oops. These bush pop out of nowhere. Here's some wood as a reward. You gained 1,000 experience. You've been awarded 20 wood. Need a workshop to craft bigger buildings. Craft workshop by pressing back on your inventory. Need 10 stone, 30 wood to craft a workshop. Have fun blowing up some trees and rocks. Might be tricky to find enough room for building. Land is very valuable. Once you've crafted a workshop, place it in the world to clear for that area. So it's... Okay, so you can just place it anywhere, I guess. Interesting. I could use some more sound. It's waste. Yeah, I think like this is an indie game, so maybe they didn't have quite the budget. But in saying that, even so Divinity is a pretty large scale game. Even that didn't have voice acting in the original one. They didn't get voice acting until the enhanced editions that came out like a little while ago, which is crazy to me. Oh, there really is no sound, no music. Have I maybe playing with the settings has turned it off? Chuck all of that. You would think. You don't. Usually burning a tree down isn't the best way, but how much... What does this do? Yeah, this does 1 damage at a time. It's slow as hell. Oh, okay, excuse me. So what have I got to... Oops. Workshop. I mean, I guess there's not really anywhere else to put it but here. Oh, good fucking grief. There's like armor, rings, all sorts. Wells, mine, apothecary, well, farm, mill, kitchen, altar, laboratory, lamp. Fuck me. Aircraft, bigger buildings, you gain experience, 20 stone. Laboratory, well done, you reached level 2. Attacks, you need to gain for the next level. Okay, cool. Oh my god, he spins around like an owl when you level up. That's weird. Gems can be sacrificed for mana, which can then be used to start on cursing land. Craft a laboratory by going to the workshop. Okay. Help with deliveries. We goblins work for our stomachs. Donate some food and we'll help you out forever. For each type of food, donate a new delivery menu will be available to you. Oh, Jesus. Nearly house full. I don't think we're living in this. I think it might just be... Oh, God. Oh, my God. You need 1,500. I hope that isn't a lot. That seems like a lot. I mean, where do dragons typically live? Like in caves and things. But cave seems like a pretty boring spot to live if you're like a super cool dragon. Although I guess it depends what kind of dragon too, because some dragons are like, I know Dungeons and Dragons, the dragons in that are like, there's some really posh ones. Found your first power card. Power cards increase the amount of money altars can generate. Each one increases your money income by compounded by 10%. Okay. Can I? Oh, there we go. I can fly. I was worried. Oh my god, I cannot fly for long though. Oh, I'm so slow. How is this game? Not very old. It comes out tomorrow. I don't know how long it's been in development or anything like that. Oh god, where am I going to put this? But I think it was made by a single person. Ooh. Water gem. I guess. Does that just make it on its own? Also more like floating jump. Yeah, I guess, like, I assume as we go. You know what? I don't think I'd... How did I do that? Holy shit. How big... Do we have a map at all? No. It's kind of impressive. Yeah. Might have been a product of, like, the... what do you call it? The lockdowns. I think a lot of people went that way. A race challenge. Ugh, okay. I don't have good enough control for it. How do I get down? No. Alright. We can do without the race. So this just makes... Someone knocking on a door does this. It is a bit out of place compared to the other things, I think. Against experience, what would need altar to exchange gems. Oh, that freaks me out. It does, yeah. You can't even move it around. It's kind of an old school way to control stuff. I haven't played a game that doesn't let you control a camera in a long time. An altar. Which is that? So many more stone. I mean, you can zoom out kind of far, and it seems a little bit close for comfort. That's why I think, like, usually single or very, very small. Teams, there's usually only so much that you can do with, like, what you got, really. Oh yeah, they do! I totally forgot. Diablo 3. You can't really control the camera in that. Although, like, we can't go very far, but I'm assuming that the levels will be, or the world will be based around... Oh, I need 3,000 something to unlock the story of 2 crabs. Okay. I think that was just a big lag spike. I saw something just flash for a second and then disappear on my end. Oh. Need delivery. So if I So if I donate some strawberries, I don't have enough. So what does a minion... I mean, a minion sort of feels fairly self-explanatory, but... How many minutes you could drown, even I know that. Okay... Strawberries 10 coal each. Oh, that's not bad. I had wings like yours, I'd fly all over the place. Press A to jump, press A twice, and when you're flying, use up. Oh, there we go. So it's almost, it's kind of eerie without any music. Burn the play. No, it's... Oh my god. Oh my god, music. Thankfully. You can only use the mana, I guess? Why, please? Why would you do that? Give me like 5, or give us like 5 seconds of music. Oh, for God's sake. I don't know how to stop flying without running out of stamina. Okay, so... is it just like an automatic thing, maybe? I guess so. Maybe once we have something that we actually need delivered. Hope it works. Oh yeah, I don't need to talk to you. Whoops. Hold. Is it YX? No, no idea. See, to move a bit. Yeah, a little. I would like to be able to go side to side. Who knows? I've played a game before where you have to like... Well, you don't have to, but it unlocked certain like stuff like that as you went, which I thought was very strange. Like, here, you've been good. You've earned the ability to move the camera. It's like, fucking what? Thanks, I guess? Jesus, where am I supposed to put all this? Oh no, I have not managed my space very effectively. Not flat, not flat. Oops, not flat. That's not good. Can I move stuff? Oh, I can remove it. Which, I guess, yeah. What is that? Oh, you get the building back. Oh, I didn't know that. I just made another one for no reason. Actually, this barely any games ever let you do that. Get the building back. Can you? That's why. Oh, I see. There we go. It's a very strange concept. I can't remember what I played that made you do that, but it was very strange. No worries, yeah. They're getting us set up for the game, I think. Item sacrifice, 10 seconds sacrifice period, okay. Start doing mana, you can use mana to uncurse lands, upgrade your factories, unlock cool stories at Dragon Forge at the top of the hill. Make it faster and produce more gems. You might also need to build multiple altars to generate mana faster, okay. Use the delivery button to tell us where the new stuff should be sent. You can deliver to more than one building for the cost of a single menu. Pretty good multitasking. Go set up a delivery. Okay. So delivery to the altar. Okay, so is there going to be a little goblin running around delivering stuff? Oh my god, there is! Look at him! Look at him go! That's actually quite cool. I might... Game progress. Oh my god. Oh my god! Current quests. Uncurse 88 lands. Holy shit. So what does this do? This turns water gems into mana, I guess? Okay, cool. So how do I upgrade buildings? Oh, right. So you can upgrade the amount, value. Okay. Oh, right, it's one of them. You get the first upgrade for cheap and then the others cost a fortune. Okay, that's fine. Holy shit. That's quite a lot. Alright, hello. Uh-oh. We're frozen. Yeah, hope it was helpful. Go check out the Dragon Forge. You can lock new gem recipes there. Alright, cool. So we've done all that stuff. How about we can break this curse. Broken on 3, evade 8 lands, gain. Nice. I can see all these little bits and pieces around here. What's this? Jesus, a fight challenge. You have 30 seconds to destroy 6 enemies. Nice. Okay, cool. So you get power cards, which seem to be fairly important. I'll grab all this stuff. Some strawberries. I guess we'll try and do the race challenge. I hope you can just swim. Oh, how much? 2.5 million? Oh my god, okay. That's a lot. 2.5 million. That's a lot. Okay, cool. There we go. So 63. Oh my god, right. So this is the crux of the game. You really got to try and pump out as much of this stuff as possible. So then I guess I'm going to need more of these guys. Not you, I mean these ones. So I need stone soup, tomatoes, tomato soup, ramen, bread, beer, blah blah blah. Okay. So what can let's check the workshop. So I can make another laboratory. Kitchen, oh, right, I might need a forge, I'm guessing. Can I? Furnace. Oops. Oops. Get down. Why do I keep... Oh, I see. Whenever you press the button, you would jump. That's why. Not flat. Not flat. Not flat. What about over here? Jesus, okay. Well, I guess I don't really need that just yet. I haven't found any iron. Let's see what Manny wants. Hello. Hey, Manny, you ever heard of the strawberry amulet? And the real craftsman can make one of those. It'll create your amulet usage, which will help you save coal. Pretty hard to make, but if you craft one, I'll give you a reward. Recipe in workshop. Okay. Oops. Strawberry amulet. Oh, there we go. It's not that hard to make. I just need some strawberries. Ooh. Oh, okay. How? Right. Guess I'd better upgrade this as much as I can, as fast as I can. So are these worth more? Oh, I see. So yeah. Okay, that's cool. Starting to get a bit of a grasp on what the fuck's going on. What are all these around now? Like, where did these come from? It's like you reload. You reload your breath. So do I automatically put that stuff on? Or what? Oh, I guess I just have to make it and then it counts as us using it, maybe? I got some cookies. Wow. I'm good at making new equipment. Yeah, I know. It's almost like it's the first thing you're supposed to make. Come safety aboard the high mercenaries. You look pretty tough. Bring me skeleton bones. I'll pay these delicious tomatoes. What did he say? So go kill some skeletons at night. Okay. There's a day-night cycle too. Complete the collection. Ironwood, hide, lava bone. Jesus, okay. What do you want? Crab sig. I'm in trouble you after just being but dragging and you can help me. Have you seen any of those living skeletons? They're terrifying. They seem to come out at night. You should leave some behind bones. Can you get me 30? Whoops, forgot that detail. Just so I'll give you a reward. Okay. So how long is the day-night cycle? Here, I didn't even realize there was one. Which is fine, I guess. By the mastering scholar. Oh yeah, so can we? Oh, I'm out. Can we afford to do whatever this thing is up here? I need 3,000, so we'll have some. Oh Jesus! Eventually. So should I make? I guess I should make another laboratory. Try and speed things along a little bit. Just need some wood. Oops. Okay. Good, we leveled up. Do not have much stamina, do you? Jesus. Doesn't really seem to be too much else. Oh, fuck. Ow. Hopefully we can get something that makes that a bit better. Jeez, we just have none. It runs out so quickly. Oh, here we go. We can upgrade. Oh, we can upgrade this too. Which I don't actually know what that did. Shouldn't that be better than it was before? I guess now it takes longer, but I get more from it, maybe? I don't know what I just upgraded. Speed doesn't really seem to have done much. It stayed from 15 to 15, funnily enough. Yeah, right. Cool. Sure. Let's see if we can fit this over here. Oh, we can. Perfect. Gee, space is at a premium. Oh, okay, so upgrades are carried across multiple buildings. That's good. Each, yeah, okay. So I need what, tomatoes? I guess is the easiest one to get. Or I suppose I could make a kitchen. Hope they like strawberry soup. It's the only kind of thing that I can make. Oh, I need iron. Right. Guess we'll unlock this. Groik. What a name. You like losing battles? I don't. Of course you don't. No one likes losing. You should always have materials for new equipment. You can craft weapons, armor, and other upgrades to help you win battles. Some bone clogs. You need to collect bones from skeletons. You can find the recipe in the workshop. Show me. Okay. So now everything hinges on those freaking skeletons. Which... Sure. Only come out at night time. Fang Blight. Do you know there's once the name of Kingdom? Fang Blight. My name is Leo. I'm here to help you in your quest. Why? Okay, you have banished darkness from Mudbury. Afraid you're not done yet. Once darkness is expelled from a certain area, you must defeat the Monster King who rules all over it. Monster King attracts darkness to the area that they dwell in. Evil curses continue so long you find him. Whoops. Some of the dialogue seems to skip very fast. Oh, fuck me. I didn't know he just spawned right on top of me. Ouch. Oh. Okay. So that's loud and also strange. Oh hey, another power card. Nice. So what does this guy over here want? Frobishan? Jesus. Trade. So... Oh! Okay. Did that give me some mushrooms? Cool, so we can get another goblin then, I think. Wait, wrong one. Oh, he's got some cookies. What? Okay. Interesting noises. Oh, Jesus. There we go. So, am I maybe better off just buying a new one? No, I guess not. Not until they start filling up. Otherwise, I guess there's not much point. Alright, let's try and kill this big thing again, I guess. You've not kicked my ass. Jesus. That's a lot of health. Can't really aim. Well, we have two. Does that count? Does that count as an army? We have two goblins. But I'm getting owned. Right. Clearly I'm not supposed to do that yet. Jesus. So yeah, two little guys. Look at them. Look at them run. Hardly the makings of an army, though. Alright. So we can unlock like stories? Unless if they were written many ages ago, listen carefully and consider its wisdom. Oh god. Two crabs, the mother and daughter, having been left by the receding tide, were creeping again towards the water. When the former, observing the awkward gait of her daughter, got into a great passion, and desired her to move straight forward, in a more becoming and sprightly manner, and not crawl sideways long in a way so contrary to all the rest of the world. Indeed, mother, says the young crab, I walk as properly as I can, and to the best of my knowledge, but if you would have me go otherwise, I beg you would be so good as to practice it first, and show me your own example how you would have me to conduct myself. I've discovered the Earth Gem recipe. Okay. Interesting. I don't really know what I'm supposed to learn from that, but I guess we did anyway. Cool. Right. Oh, so I guess here comes the, like, the micromanagement. So if I cancel these, I get this to deliver to that. And then this to make these, and then deliver to that. Oops. There we go. So what else was over here? People like my food. Can you help me out, traveler? I've been craving some stone soup. What you do is build a kitchen and make some stone soup out of water and stone. Ew! Using a bucket. Right, I need iron though. Where can we find some iron? Right there, I can see some iron right there. There was another spot to unlock over here. Which is just like nothing. Okay, cool. No iron. All the other places to unlock are like millions and millions of mana, which I'm oh god, we're making actually quite a bit now. Yeah, that's nearly 4.5 million. What's this one? This is 2.5. This is 3.96 E11, whatever that means. Sure. What about it here? Oh, it's the same thing. And what's this? Same. E11, 2.25 E7. What does that mean? It's a very strange measurement of currency, I guess. We can do another one of these. Behold, here's a fable written many ages ago. Listen carefully and consider its wisdom. A little boy, having stolen the book from his schoolfellows, took it to his mother, who, instead of correcting him, praised his sharpness and rewarded him. In process of time, he grew bigger. He increased also in villainy, till at length he was taken up for committing great robbery, was brought to justice and condemned for it. As the officers were conducting him to the gallows, he was attended by a vast crowd, and among the rest his mother came sobbing along and deploring her son's unhappy fate, which the criminal observing, he begged leave to speak to her. This being granted, he put his mouth to her ear, as if going to whisper something, and bit it off. Officer, shocked at his behaviour, asked him if the crimes he committed were not sufficient to glut his wickedness. With being also guilty of such unnatural violence towards his mother. Let no one wonder, said he, what I have done this to her, for she deserves even worse at my hands. For if she had chastised instead of praising and encouraging me when I stole my schoolfellow's book, I should not have been off. Right. So, what did I got a moon pendant, did I? Generates 15 minutes of mana income. Okay. Right, I'm getting kind of like idle mobile game vibes from this. With like a little bit, I mean, not to sell the game short, but with a bit more complexity than those. Oh no, so, oh, I do have to upgrade them individually. Oh, that's annoying. Okay. So all I can do now is wait for the mana and also the skeletons that apparently pop up around here at nighttime. To the mats? No, you can't even do that. It gives you the thing back. Which is very different. So like I took down that workshop before I made another one, and I've got another workshop in my inventory. Can I make anything? Or I guess I can make some buckets. I'm sure that's fine. The game seems to have a fair bit of freezing as well. Oops. Which I hope it saves on its own, because I haven't found a save button yet. Oh, ouch. No, it's just a crash. No, you good? Okay. Oh, man. Build it and burn it down. I mean, that might be the only way. Can we even attack our own? I mean, I can hit it. It doesn't do anything, but I can hit it. Bomb. Can I make anything? No, I need bones or iron. Right. Kitchen, mill, farm. Okay. I can't help but notice there doesn't really seem to be a passing of time here. I wonder if this game has a wiki. No, it won't. It hasn't been released yet. Of course it won't. Oh. I guess we've got to figure it out. Fly speed. Oh, so you can increase your fly speed. There must be somewhere else that I can buy to open up. Clear the plague. Well, to clear these cursed spots, we need mana. So that's what we're generating with those laboratories. But you just need a ton of it. So up in the top right, that number that keeps going up, it's up to 800,000 now. That's what we need for to break this curse stuff. But like, it's so much. I guess we just have to make more laboratories. I can't unlock anything for ages. I guess we can unlock like another story, maybe. I don't know how much. If this is like the starting area, I can't imagine how much. Oh, here we go. We can unlock the next one. I don't know how much I want to read this. I'll be honest. Here's a fable written many years ago. Listen carefully. The schoolmaster was walking along the bank of a river. He heard a cry as one in distress. Advancing a few paces farther, he saw one of his scholars in the water, hanging by the branch of a willow. And freezing the game. Right. Okay. Sure. I would usually say that's probably me, but everything else is working fine. Funnily enough, stream avatars is fine. So I think the game, can I like do anything or no? Okay. Yeah, it's frozen. If this keeps happening, we'll stop this and then we'll play something else. Tweaked out all that well. No, but like yeah, it doesn't. Which I mean, I can kind of get if it is just the one person, which I think it is. I understand, but still, it's very fucking annoying. I'll give this another go. And yeah, if this keeps freezing, then we'll play some Dishonored. Oh my god, even Steam. I think my Steam is freaking out a little bit at the moment. But whenever I try and launch this game, it does that, freezes everything. Oh my god. Offline for 5.5 minutes, were we? Did we have we crashed for that long? I didn't think we were away for that long. So it's kind of like an idle game. I'll just skip through this. Oh, there you go. So we can like grow stuff now. 2.5 million. Fuck me. So I can also use this thing in here. There we go, 4 million. We just unlocked the next area, I guess. Oh, here we go. There's the skeletons. Turn me offline. Yeah, it's a fairly common thing for mobile games these days. They'll all have like a timer or something that says, hey, you're away for this long, you've earned this much progress. You don't see it often in games like this. And by this I mean PC games. Unless like MMOs and things. Okay. That long ever again. Well, a lot of them give you like, so a lot of mobile games will give you a time limit, so you can be offline for an hour, so you don't just come back to like all these resources. But some games do, which I'm assuming this probably end up doing. If you're offline for like 10 days, it'll rack up that 10 days as like progress. So they're quite good if you don't have a lot of time to play games. It's a good way to sort of offset that time without having to be like constantly present. Okay, so that's Leo. He's the one who summons the boss. I don't want to fight the boss just yet. Where? See, I see skeletons on the ground, but there's still no way to fight them. And once again, we've been playing for like an hour or so, and there's no nighttime. Unless there's something I have to do to make it nighttime. Which, I mean, I guess could be a thing. So I can unlock that. Or I need iron, so I think there's some iron back over this way. I do quite like that though, the fact that you can just fly. Not for very long, but... What is... Yeah, no, so I can't get into it because it's blocked off by whatever this number is. What the fuck? On this daily basis. Yeah, that's why you get a few... well, the norm is... Ouch. The norm is to give you like an hour as a base, and then you can increase it as you go. So it's kind of, it wants you to come back multiple times a day. But some do the opposite. Where usually the ones you pay for, like if you pay like a couple dollars or whatever it is for mobile games these days, they'll give you that unlimited timer. Or like you can work your way up to an unlimited timer, stuff like that. But it's like a very casual game thing. Because you're right, usually you want people to, that's why you have dailies and things, because normally you want people to come back day after day after day to, you know, get that habit formed. Oh, there we go, some iron. Thank fuck for that. That was an iron. I wish there was a way to target stuff. You kind of just got to point in a direction and hope it aims for what you want it to. It's a lot more fleshed out than some of the other games I've played, that's for sure. Oh shit, hello. Oh! I got one shot and he got one shot. You know what? I guess it is getting a little darker now. Finally. Is it nighttime now? Is this what classifies as nighttime? Can we go and kill some skeletons now and progress? You don't seem very tough. We got one shot. Pretty... Oh, there we go. Yeah, so... This is nighttime, I guess. Surely that's not it. 2. Oh no, here we go. 3. Oh no, here we go. We're getting out of control now. 4 skeletons in the whole place. God. Don't spoil me, game. Guess that's it. Right, so what did you wanted them for something? Oh, you did hide 2. I don't have that much. Probably use them for other stuff at the moment. So I can sell them to him for tomatoes, which is good, I guess. I do need tomatoes though. I need to make some like a bag or something. The quality. I guess that's true. There we go, bone clogs. Are shoes something a dragon would need to wear? Oh, we can run even faster now. We've got some iron. I don't like how he spins when we level up. That's very strange. Okay. So now we should be able to make a kitchen. I think. Don't know where I'm going to put it, but I can make it. And some more wood and some more stone. I wonder if there's a way to automate like all this stuff. It wouldn't give you much else to do, I think. If you could automate any of this. Did I talk to this guy? Hey. Arena variety of magical sim with great healing magic. I'll tell you if you craft if you want. Collect bones from skeletons. Good. Actually, speaking of that, I should probably try and get as many as I can while it is night time, if there are any more around here. Which there aren't. Okay, sure. Never mind then. Never mind. Hello again. Oh shit, another boss. Oh. Oh my god, I got owned. It's a big orc boy. Well, that went well. Oh my god. Okay. So never talk to Leo, I guess, because Leo the goblin seems to spawn the There we go. We got another piece of gear. He seems to spawn the bosses, which are indestructible. Oh, I mean, I made a different thing. Okay. A few playing cards. Okay. Oops. Who? Oh yeah, so there's some big boys in here too. Oh my god. What is... ever heard of balance? Fucking hell. This got owned again. 2 week? Well, I really am. I guess levels don't mean much. We might need to try and find a ton more gear, something. So what, that one wanted me to make something called the Rune of something. Rune of Radho. I would love to, if I could find more skeletons. A Jones bag, okay, so we need a Jones bag, which I can't help but feel like is a reference to Indiana Jones. Such as it is. Any more skeletons? That's it. Do they only spawn once a night? Oof. Okay. Oh no, here we go. There's one hiding behind a stone. I got... okay. I get a whole 5 bones out of that. That's good. Did you hear a bark? I didn't hear a bark. There we go. Tomatoes. So we can unlock another thing, I guess. Not that I don't need one just yet. Oh, here we go. Kitchen? No? Okay. Guess I'll keep going. Oof. Oh my god. We're running out of stamina so quickly. Oh, what do you want? Bring me ropes, I'll give you iron ore. Where do I find rope? Oh, Ugh. Why does a Minotaur have a ranged attack? Get the fuck out of here. We need to like upgrade our breath weapon too. I don't know. Are we just supposed to like power level maybe for the bosses, because they are brutal and they seem to be kind of a big deal. Or do I have to make rope? Can I make rope somehow? No. I can't. Great. So basically, yeah. There we go, some more skeletons. Although I have a feeling that it's probably a little bit better balanced Dark Souls. More fine-tuned is maybe the word. Although, I will say, that game is not as fair as people who love Dark Souls make it seem. There's more times where that game cheats you than you would think. Gotta be careful though, you say anything bad about Dark Souls, the people come for you with pitchforks in the night. Yeah, maybe something to work towards. Like a reason to actually get stronger, because it doesn't. The other enemies don't really seem to. Well, I say that, but the Minotaurs keep killing me. That skeleton just spawned dead. Sure. Good job. Also, the calculations for this altar are a little bit broken, I think. Oh, I was getting the wrong stuff. Oh, there we go. 200 more health. That's going to help. More iron. Where the fuck am I supposed to get? I guess just try and unlock more places. $2 million. Alright. Can't wait to listen to another one of them. Or read another one of them. Do I need bones to do anything else? Otherwise I can go and turn them in for some reward, at least. Oh yeah, a bindle. Whatever a bindle is. Oh yeah, okay, so you can make stuff to make the sun set. So that'll make that easier later on. Alright, so I need a ton more stone, a ton more of that. Good. It's a weird choice. Maybe it wasn't, maybe they didn't have enough music for the game. It's a very, 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 very strange decision to not put music over the main game. Even just some, like... anything. Because like I often say, good music can either make or break a game. And when the majority of what we're listening to right now is the sound of a fireball smacking into things, it does leave a bit to be desired. Tavern music. Yeah, I mean even that it's not really dragon themed, I guess, but even that would be better. I guess tavern stuff is kind of close enough to dragon stuff. Like, there was piano music in the start menu, and there's not really enough, there's like no settings in here to know. Holy shit. There's 141 of these things. Wow. That's a lot. 200, 200, okay. Now we can make a kitchen. I guess we'll pop it over here too. Actually, I don't want to put it over near there because that seems like one of the only places skeletons spawn. How do I get water? Oh, fuck's sake. Give me my... Use near water or lava to gather a liquid. Right. There we go. Stone soup. Recipe unlocked by the proud fox and the ox. Right. A very different way of making you unlock things. Would you like to read? No? Christ, look at that. So much. Sorry, but they're not incredibly interesting. What the hell? Oh, so orcs are how you get rope. Actually, no, orcs are how you get murdered. Great. There we go. So how many do you get off that? So there's really, you can't just make rope. That seems odd. This isn't really a traditional crafting game, is it? Oh, that's very frustrating. See, the music plays when we're over here. What's that about? So weird. It could just be a glitch, I guess. It's hard to tell with games like this. So what? We unlocked a new gem type, did we? We did. Flora gem. Oh my god. Are orcs usually... I feel like orcs are usually used as a pretty basic enemy. Not always, but usually. Need some more stone. However, in this, tough as nails. Although, I think a light breeze could knock me over at this point. Where can I put you? Oh, here we go. What? No. There we go. There we go. So you deliver that to there. You deliver that to there. Oh my god, so now we're generating 1 million mana a second. That seems like a lot. Good lord. So what is... Oh, when they actually get there. So what does E mean? There's a lot of like E values. 2.1 E. Or whatever. What does that mean? Is that just because they didn't want to put any more zeros on the screen? Is that why? Oh, I guess we'll see when that finally ticks over. Oh god, how much is the next thing? Oh yeah, it is. Okay, so 2.34 E7. That doesn't make any fucking sense, but anyway. I'm assuming that's not just this game. There we go, we can just... So that's the one I need, the Proud Frog and the Ox. And I mean, maybe? 2.57 E7. Maybe it stands for energy? That's very strange. Although, I prefer that to having 300 zeros end up across the screen. That would be very annoying. Okay, do that, makes them quicker. So we should be able to unlock a lot of stuff pretty quickly now. Hopefully. Right, so I can't make anything in the kitchen. Can I make that Jones bag, whatever that is? No. So I have hide. How do I make leather? Is there a tannery? Apothecary, maybe? Crafts advanced gems, produces metal ores, produces water, grows food, processes materials. So I need that, I guess. At least I know where the orcs spawn. Without fail. Get the fuck out of here. Oh. Yeah, I can't, they don't get targeted. It's very frustrating. Game currency. Yeah, that's kind of, that's a good point actually. Why make such like gigantic values? Why not just change everything accordingly so it's a bit less ridiculous. Like, this might not be just this game either. This might be like the standard for these types of games. I don't really play many mobile games either. Oh, there we go. We can target that one. Pew, pew. And I'm dead. Luckily there's no penalty for respawning, because we're doing plenty of that. I'm kind of a fan of, it's like a lot of, I think if you keep the values smaller, it's more satisfying when you do get a higher one, instead of having these like ridiculously long numbers. Lose anything on death? Not that I have noticed, unless we're dropping something out of our inventory, which I doubt. Doesn't really seem like we lose anything. If we are losing anything, it's clearly not that important if I haven't noticed. A shit ton more iron. Maybe leather comes from something specific as well. Level 8, good job. I would like a continuous breath. Like a real dragon. Maybe if we ever grow up. That'd be cool. At the moment we're using our breath weapon like a gun. E17, Jesus, okay. Mill. Got a bunch of... Oh, we got some iron, didn't we? So yeah, I tell ya. Don't do it, little dragon. Stay small forever. It's not worth it. Although I feel like if you're growing up as a dragon, it's a bit different. A bit better. At least you'd hope. Skultons anywhere? god. All the enemies one-shot me, or nearly one-shot me. And also rupture my eardrums every time the fucking music decides to play. Oh, yeah, I guess we can start up the cooking stuff. Just freedoms, yeah. They're, oh well, I have no stone. Yeah, I mean, the only responsibilities a dragon would have is to, like, gain wealth, steal princesses, eat, I guess. It's not really, but there's not much on the priorities list, is there? Sleep for a long time. Baby train. Hey Julie, how you doing? Yeah. Although, I mean, we definitely are a baby dragon, but we're still pretty big. There was an even smaller version in the character creator, but it was a little too funky looking. We had the biggest head you've ever seen. Oh, okay. Oops, that's a lot of wood. Wreaking havoc? Not really. That's really don't. Yeah, I guess. I want, like, again, what? Oh, Jesus. I didn't quite mean to make so much. It depends on the rules, right? Because I know some dragons have, like, their power is directly connected to how much money they have, or like how much wealth they accrue. Whereas some others just like it because it's shiny. How you doing, Juliet? What was I gonna do? Guess we'll recruit some more of these guys. Interesting noises. And this guy over here wanted some soup. Oh, we got some mushrooms. Gee, thanks. My favorite. Actually, I don't mind mushrooms. I don't like cooked mushrooms though. They're gross. Oh, excuse me. I like shinies as well. That's true, yeah. Goblins are usually very greedy. Little shits. Or like kobolds, is that what they're called? Did I know it's International Chocolate Day today? No, I did not. Oh. International Chocolate Day. I'm not. I can't eat chocolate anymore. I'm on a diet, which is depressing. Not a diet, a meal plan at least. What is there like a celebration along with that, or is it just an excuse to eat a ton of chocolate? Because either or sounds good to me. I can see a card up there. Nice. Oh, look at him wag his little tail. That was adorable. So what your local Starbucks is saying. Hey, if anyone's trying to peddle the idea of an International Chocolate Day, I'm on board there. Seems like a great idea. Although I guess every day can be International Chocolate Day if you don't care enough. Or if you're a chocoholic. I know some people who could drink chocolate every day. Oof. It's a bit much for me. Every day is a day of something, yeah. Although I guess it depends where you are. Some days mean much more in some spots than they do in others. Grunt Gnurt the dealer. Oh, good name. Oh, good. I'm getting owned again. No, don't kill me. Or do, that's fine. Everyday life. Yeah, I mean, it gives you an excuse to celebrate something. And hey, eventually those days turn into big days if enough people do them. That's how May the 4th turned from like basically nothing into a basically its own holiday. I know some people who actually take May the 4th off for stuff. Which, hey, seems like a good idea to me. Oh, good, another race. What the f... Oh, I have to... Yeah, no, okay. So did you go and load up on some chocolate? What's your favorite kind, actually? I have different times where I don't really like any of the fancy chocolate. I think fancy chocolate I end up feeling more guilty because I spent money, so much money on the chocolates, like the Lindors and stuff, which are very expensive. I do like Bueno though. Bueno is very nice, but it's so rich. I feel like sick if I eat too much of it. Alright, what's my next thing? Oh, excuse me. Big day. So what did I just unlock? Oops. I didn't even check what I had unlocked. Alright, whatever. Yeah, no, it doesn't. The targeting is terrible. The targeting is absolute garbage. Sad to say. Even if you're standing right in front of them, sometimes it doesn't target them directly. Which is very annoying. Mill, where is that? What do I need for that? Still more? Jesus. Go shop just for chocolate. That's fair enough. I usually go for whatever's on sale. That's my favorite kind. Although if I get kind of chocolate overloaded a lot. Like we used to do these when we used to have Easter. We would just you just end up with like so much chocolate from all the little activities and whatever else that by the end of it I couldn't stand the sight of chocolate. A few years ago it took me like 6 months to get through some chocolate. Like the amount of chocolate that we ended up getting, it was just too much. I didn't eat chocolate for fucking ages after that. Maybe brownies twice lately. Oh, but oh, brownies can be much better than just like normal chocolate too. Go away. Oh, Jesus. Seems like, yeah, their ranged attacks are much better than what mine are. Mine are shit compared to them. See, like, look, so when you target something, a red thing appears below them. Oh, there we go. But you see, it just doesn't stay targeted. So to kill them, I have to get like right up in their face, and if you touch them, it hurts you. Ugh. Sorry, but if this is a fundamental part of your game, you need to think this through a little bit better. Fuck. Oh, this is not sponsored. They gave me the key. That's not sponsored, as you can clearly tell, because I'm not saying nothing but good things. The part that I start to get kind of mad is probably already started. Like, look at that! Jesus. Anyway. Oh, there we go. We can unlock this bit now too. Yeah, you'd think you'd have a distinct advantage as a dragon, though, to fly up above them and just own them from the skies, but clearly not. For some reason. I mean, maybe? That seems like a huge overcomplication, though. if that's how it's done. I guess you never know with these games. Yeah, it is kind of cute. Look at him. Look at his wavy little tail. It does have some charm, I will give it that. It's not a terrible game either, like we're still playing. I would have given up a long time ago if I didn't like it. And we haven't had any more freezes either, so that's good. Are you serious? Oh god. Oh, I can't actually do this challenge because... What the hell? Now I'm stuck. Oh god. No, we don't need an insanity difficulty in this one. Cloth culverts. Some cotton in the cloth at a mill building. Alright, cool. We're already having enough trouble. Seems like I'm running, like there's no stone to pick up here. It's all iron. No, can't unlock that bit. Can't unlock that bit, Jesus. Yeah, this is the only area that doesn't have music. Why? Why would you do that? That's so... That does not make sense. It doesn't seem like a glitch either, because the music fades in and out when we enter this area. That seems very... just a weird decision to make. I guess this is kind of like the beginning area, but still. It's like, no. Babies in the beginner area aren't allowed to have music until you've earned it. Or when there's combat. I guess we could try and kill the boss of this area again. Not that we're strong, but... Oh, Jesus. Oof. So this one's a bit more reasonable. I still have to get so close just to attack it, though. Right. Good, good. Huzzah, you have defeated Zugo. You would best as you destroy Hero Fangbite Knees. I'm afraid there are 8 more areas saved as well, but for now I think you've earned a reward of 50 bones. Gee, thanks. Just what I've always wanted. More bones. I actually did need them, so, you know. Huzzah. It was extremely loud. The volume on this game has not been like measured appropriately. It's either way too quiet or ear splitting. You don't get to there's no in between. Right, I need to build a mill. I wonder if I've got enough for that yet. No. More wood, more stone, more iron. Oops. Plays the real beta testers. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. Hang on, let me check if this is. So this comes out tomorrow, but I don't know if it's early access or what. It is a very active developer though. They're not really just leaving it. Like the dev Legend Studio is doing a lot of dev streams and stuff. Which that's sort of like a pet peeve. He's actually broadcasting right now, which I didn't realize. Pet peeve might be a bit much, but as you know, games that like do actually have a lot of promise, and I've had a few on my wish list for a while that I've only just recently found out have just been abandoned by the developers. So I'd rather see something like this that may not necessarily be the most polished thing in the world actually still being developed and worked on actively, rather than something that's got a good premise that just the developers just go, oh well, we've scammed enough people, let's move on to the next thing. Which is just fucking awful. I hate it when that happens. There's this really cool, and I understand it's quite niche, but there's this really cool blacksmithing game where you would actually go through the steps of making weapons. Like you would make the handle and beat out the blade, or like the head of the weapon, and all the different string things like string bows and whatever else. And it looked really cool. It had a lot of potential, and then the developer abandoned it. I don't, without reason, pretty much. And like I said, it's quite niche. I don't really know if like that's a popular genre, the blacksmithing genre. It could be. I don't know. But I was kind of like quite interested to see where that would go. And I guess we saw where it went, down the toilet. Because there are a few of those kind of games, but they're not very good. Very bare bones, very like flash gamey sort of thing. Which if you're paying real money for, you sort of want something a bit more than a flash game. I think. At least I do. Oh, come on, that's gotta be fucking enough by now. No, any more stone. The fuck? Like, where is all the stone gone? Have I just? I may have been built. I may have built over too much of it. Really? People strive for? Yeah, see, that's what I mean. Like, maybe it was abandoned because not enough people bought it, or whatever. Like, I get you need that money behind you to actually make the game in the first place. But for someone like me who's probably a bit more interested in blacksmithing than the average person, to get like a more intricate weaponsmithing game would have been quite cool. There's a few VR games that do a pretty good job of it, actually. But then again, you need to tape one of those VR headsets to your head, and I can't be bothered. But I think you're right. It's just not enough people really care for that sort of thing that much. What's this? Nothing. Okay. But not just blacksmithing games, though. There are quite a few games that just get abandoned seemingly out of nowhere. And it sucks because I haven't really been burned that many times, thankfully, but I've seen other people be burned quite often because people are quite willing to put their money behind a product that they think is going to be worth it in the end. And to see those people just be ripped off is kind of unfortunate. Because not only are they, you know, they've been scammed out of that money, but also it stops other projects that may actually have some integrity behind them from being completed because people are too wary now to give their money. If that makes sense. So it hurts everyone in the long run, especially small devs who. I don't know, like, are banks... Jesus. Can you get a bank loan to develop a game? Is that a thing? Because I can't imagine they're too keen on that. Too much risk involved, I feel like. I'm really struggling to find enough stone for this. This is not great. There should be more spawning on top of this hill, but there isn't. Yeah, I had low health already, so that didn't help. Yeah, I guess. Well, yeah, now that I think about it, I think the people who made Cuphead, if you're familiar, the platforming shooting game thingy, I think they mortgaged, the developers of that mortgaged their house against the game, but are now like filthy rich because that game did very well. Here we go. I don't have any playing cards. So I guess as long as you got the capital behind you, you could get a loan out for it. Technically. Seems that's a big risk though. Was that Cuphead? That may not have been Cuphead, that might have been something else. Oh shit, I'm out of coal. I don't know if it's something you could do here, especially. We don't really have... The only developer we have in Australia are small indie devs. We don't have any big companies anymore. It's not really a market we've taken advantage of. Even though they tried... We get... I used to watch this show, Good Game. It was like the only game show on TV. It's still on, but it's kind of shit now. They turned it into a kids show, which kind of ruined it, I think. But anyway. So they would often sort of not advertise, but let people know about certain things going on in the gaming world. And because there was like a bit of a drive for more people to be making games in Australia, there was like a grant available. But it ended up being like next to nothing. So it was, I think it was like $5,000 or something. Which isn't enough. It's enough to, I guess, to get started maybe, but you need more than sort of like a one-off on-off thing. I still can't get that one, for fuck's sake. To get that off the ground. And it's a very like token effort on our government's part to be like, hey, please make some games. We know there's like a lot of money in these. Please do it. But again, we didn't... Well, the government didn't really understand what they were asking. So I haven't heard of anything else like that for a long time. Kind of got to fund it yourself. Is that the sound? I think that might be the sound of nighttime. Nighttime. Another moon pendant. Great. I really hope this isn't the kind of game that's going to make me wait real time for stuff to respawn. Because I'm not into that. Yeah. Yeah, if you're, I mean, if you've got other expenses too, not just like putting that into the game, for sure, it does not last very long. That's why you see so many small indie devs now on TikTok and stuff. Holy shit. On TikTok and Instagram and all over the place trying to, you know, get some awareness on their game so they can get some funding through like Patreon and stuff. Otherwise they can't keep up with the costs. It must be a really frustrating thing as a dev, actually, to know what you want to do, but then take into account how much money you've got and be like, well, I want to do this, but I can only afford to do this much. That must be the most frustrating thing in the world. Whereas with a big company, I feel like you've probably got those same issues, but on a much, much, much bigger scale. Whereas it's like, as a indie dev, it's like, do I have enough money to afford a voice actor? And in a big company, it's like, do we have enough money to render each individual hair follicle and pore on this person's skin? No? Ah, damn it. Because that's the most important part of the game, being able to see how large the character's pores are. I really don't like that, actually. See the dirt underneath her fingernails. Ugh. This is ridiculous. I'm flying around looking for stone so I can fucking progress. But there is none. Yeah, that's true, but I'm talking about the different context. For some people, it's like, if I had enough money, oh, I'd buy like my own house. Some people say, oh, I'd buy a car. But the most wealthy in the world is like, oh, I've got all this money, but what do I do with it? So I find it very hard to sympathize with people who are just filthy rich. I really do. I don't have enough empathy in me to be snail carving. What the fuck? Yeah, to feel sorry for someone like celebrities and stuff. I don't know. It really depends on the situation. Otherwise, I'm not bothered. Like, well, you got enough money to fix that problem. You deal with it. Which is probably a pretty harsh way to look at it, but I don't care. Who are you? Why have you been sat here all this time? What did you say? Right stick Y to zoom the camera in and out. Okay. Do I have enough yet? No, God's sake. I wonder if it's random. Maybe it's random what spawns after you destroy something. Because if that's the case, that's a little bit frustrating. Guilty. Well, yeah. I think if you've got enough money, you can do a lot of stuff. I think the only time it doesn't help is if you've been too exposed. Like if there's too much information on you in the public eye, then money's not going to save you, because then people are under pressure to do stuff about it. But otherwise, money can be used to make a lot of people stay quiet. Yeah, it's like all those old cases, old cold cases and stuff of like dead ends being hit for seemingly like no reason, evidence being thrown out for seemingly no reason. It's because the cops back then were being paid in like bags of peanuts for their wages. So when someone came along with some actual money, they were like, you know what? I'll do whatever you tell me to do, because I would like to feed my family this week. And there wasn't really any way to trace it. But you can be almost 100% sure that some of the world's richest people are up to some shady shit. Without a doubt. I think once you get to that like absurd amount of wealth, even some of the like just the normal wealthy people, I think you get to a certain point where you're like, I can do anything. And most of the time you're right. Fuck's sake. What do I do? We're not going to be able to build anything else with stone, because there is none around. It's just these little tiny ones. And nothing else is... I think this game might be telling me that you need to wait for certain things to come back, which is... no, not happening. Yeah, true. Very true. I mean, it's easy to see why. Like, some countries... you would think being... like, the country as a whole generates enough money for certain things, but some smaller countries do... like someone with enough money who does something for them, that can make the difference between some big decisions for them being made or not. Whereas one of the bigger ones doesn't really matter, but yeah. I just I would like to possess that amount of money one day. Nice. You know what? I'd even take enough to be able to afford a house. But I know, like, in my lifetime, that's probably not going to happen. Houses are expensive. Taxes. Yeah. That's the big one. I think once you get into that, like, tax bracket, the higher the tax bracket goes, the more inclined you are to avoid them. Fuck's sake. Grab these a little. Oh, not that one. I don't think they get away with it. And I mean, a lot of the politicians that are you know, running the country, wherever you are, they're dodging the taxes as well. That's not a singularly extremely rich person thing to do. Oh my god. So it targeted the strawberry bush underneath him instead of the skeleton. That's good. I need like 2 stone. Yeah, here we go. Alright, we might... I'll see what we can do with this mill. And then if it's relies on stone, we might just switch over to Dishonored, I think. Get out of here. Recipe. Alright, now where can I put you? I guess this can just go over here. Oh, there's a different country. It's insane. It really is. Like, if your company gets to a big enough spot, you're basically immune to everything. There's like a story that I heard, and I haven't fact checked it myself, but in the video I was watching, they were talking about how Google actually Google has that much money and that much resources behind it that there was like a big tax investigation by the IRS into Google. So Google basically finessed them into a waiting game where the IRS physically could not afford to keep going through this like legal battle with whatever it had to do with all these like tax accusations or whatever. But the IRS itself could not afford to keep them going, so they had to drop the charges and basically just deal with it. So Google was able to finesse the IRS essentially, from what this video was saying. So, and there are plenty of companies the same size as Google who I guess can just do the same thing. So that's like a classic. That's an example of like the government being beaten essentially with enough money thrown at or enough money just pissed to the wind essentially. Save the taxpayers' money. Yeah, a lot of like. Remember when, you know, or I guess you won't remember, but back in the day, people used to just stuff money into their mattresses because they didn't trust the bank. A people are just doing that now. I know some people don't even have a as soon as the money goes into a bank account, they take it out and just keep the cash. Which the government hates. No matter where you are, the government doesn't like you having cash because it's not easily they can't keep an eye on it that easily. But yeah, it's a very complicated system, and you don't really realize how much is kind of muddled until you do look into it. Like as a kid, I thought the banks were government, but they're not. They're, like you say, they're private companies. But the way that it's kind of advertised to you, at least here, is, you know, that of a government kind of body. But in fact, it's like, it's just confusing. Being old, just old, is confusing. I think if bank accounts must, yeah, and like if you go and use an ATM that's not your bank's, or sometimes even if it is your bank's, they'll charge you to access your own money. That is insane. How about you go fuck yourself? I'm not paying you to get access to my own money. Fuck me. Yeah. It's, I think more and more people are waking up to the idea, and hopefully there'll be some sort of change in the future, but, like, the banks will try and hold off on that change for as long as possible. Inflation. Yeah, the interest rate here is pathetic. Like, you don't get anything now, so it's not even worth putting it in. So, like a couple years ago, I was saving pretty hard for like a car, and I had all my savings in this savings account, which I thought, you know, that would be the best bet to put it in. So I had about, I think, $5,000 or $6,000 in, and the interest I was getting on it was 10 cents a month. So what's the point? And that interest only counts if you are putting money in each week. You have to put money in each week, or is it each month? I think it's each week. Doesn't matter how much, but you have to be actively putting money into that savings account. You can't take any out, or the interest stops. So it's like, okay, so you want me to do that for 10 cents a month? No. Not happening. So now I spread my money across, like, fuck, I think it's like 7 different things now. None of them technically a savings account. Okay, can I make anything else now? Oh yeah, great. All right, I think that'll do for this game for now. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and make a coffee, and then I guess we'll play some Dishonored, because I get the feeling that you have to wait to let stuff. How do I get out of this game? Jesus. And then yeah, we'll play some Dishonored for a while. All right, I'll be back in a bit. Okay, okay, let's get out of this and murder some people, hey? Yeah, so that's Dragon Forge. Looks interesting. You can buy it tomorrow, if that floats your goat. Okay. Alright, thanks for the key. Appreciate it. Don't know if you watch this, but anyway. Dishonored. Hashtag ad. I wish, then I'd be getting paid for it. How you doing, Stoned? Yeah, magic. And I hate doing titles for this shit. I never have any good ideas. And then I end up just being like, whatever. It's there. Done. Ready to murder everyone. Yeah, I know that you can, there's like this whole pacifist, not pacifist, you can technically play the game and like kill as few people as possible. Blah, 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 blah. You know, that's boring. Maximum casualty is the way to go, because then you can make sure no one else is going to be a problem. It's been a while since I played this too, so this should be cool. Is there any other way can be played? Yeah, there aren't many games where you're not like a mass murderer, is there? Like, what is this? I'm playing it spreads. Yeah. So there's like, it's a very simple concept, but it's executed quite well because it is so simple. The fact that like just these, if you're going to be a bit of a psychopath, there's going to be more bodies, which means, oh, excuse me, means more bodies, more disease, more whatever, and then also affects the ending as well. Sorry, it's just like, this is the first time I've launched it, so it's loading. It's interesting. It's very interesting. And I've seen some people are very good at this game. I am not. And you're just gonna have to deal with that. More rats, yeah. And it just works. It just works. And you know what? This is made by Bethesda as well. And I actually like it. Isn't that funny? I haven't played the second one as much. I think I finished this once on the Xbox 360. I borrowed it from Blockbuster. And I finished it once on the PC. Yeah, it was very sad. Oh, I've seen videos of people just clear out entire levels in like the most satisfying and like fluid way possible. Every move ends with someone being killed or something. It's very satisfying to watch. I unfortunately don't have enough dexterity to be able to do something like that. Oh man, my tattoo has started peeling now, and it's gross. Sorry, change the subject. Oh. Speaking of tattoos, actually, I know a lot of people got the Outland Outsiders symbol tattooed on them somewhere. Which is always a good sign for how popular something is. It's a cool tattoo idea though, to be fair. Peeling. Yeah, it's pretty gross. Do I really need this? Apparently it was supposed to start peeling like ages ago, but it hadn't, because I guess it's quite small. And now I've noticed, and it's really annoying me, kind of, that because it's black, sorry, disintegrating. Well, it's peeling, the top layer is peeling, but the tattoo's still underneath. It's just what happens when you get a tattoo. Because it's basically, you're traumatizing the skin. But I noticed now that not a lot, but some spots the tattoo artist missed. And I didn't notice. Oh my god. I'm so sorry that's so loud. I can't skip these. There we go. Yeah, but black runs a little bit when it's tattooed, so I didn't notice, but now, like, I try and... Oh, you won't be able to see it, it's fine. But there's some spots that he missed, and it's really irking me. I can't help but, like, notice it now. Anyway. Controls, graphics... Why? Yeah, I'm gonna have to. Audio, right. Subtitles or speeches. Once it heals properly, yeah, I'll definitely go back and get them to touch up some places and fix whatever. Because I'm not upset at the tattoo artist. Like, I didn't notice it either. It's been like a week and a day, and I didn't notice it until like yesterday. But like it just runs so much. And they're really cool in there. So. 70. Is that what it was set at? FUV 75? Is that bad? That's like zoomed right in, isn't it? Audio. I guess that was super loud. What would that be? That'd be. We'll just turn everything down. About that. What settings? I have no idea. It's like I didn't notice it. I never noticed any sort of volume issues before I started streaming. But when I did, and you get like all these levels and stuff that I can look at, every game is set at just such a ridiculously loud volume when you start it up, and I have no idea. Maybe it's the systems that they test them on or play them on or whatever. So we'll just sort out our things here. But I never really played with a headset either before. I usually just play with the speakers. But yeah, it's like the eternal. Should we go very hard? I haven't played this in a long time. We'll go hard. Oh, head bob amount. I might turn that off later, but we'll leave that for now. Okay. That should be fine. Missions, what's this? DLC. Brigmore Witches. I didn't even realize I had DLC. Have I done these before? No, I haven't. Okay, cool. But I have done all these, I guess. Oh, Raw Chaos. Yeah, I'm not very good at finding collectibles either. So... let me just increase damage, more perceptive. Sure. Go hard or go home. Yeah, might as well. You've just returned from a journey of several months visiting the other nations in the Empire to ask for aid in dealing with the rat plague. You must deliver their diplomatic response to the Empress, whom you serve as Lord Protector.
Corvo, if only there was someone else I trusted to send, so that you could remain near. But there is no one else.
Once this is over, got a bit of news on the internet situation. I'm not moving, unfortunately, but we might have some more stable internet soon.
The plague has taken so many, and we must find a cure. When you are near, my heart is at peace. Emily and I will count the days until you return. Hurry home, and bring good news.
Yeah, they never come out and say it, really, I don't think, at least, but Corvo and the Empress are definitely banging. it's kind of like alluded to. Protector of the Realm. I don't know. I think we're just the Lord Protector of her. I don't know if we're...
Straight to Dunwall Tower. Lord Corvo has news for the Empress, and we've come a long way.
Unless maybe we are. They don't really get too into your political role.
The sailors say there's a curse on us. Black magic.
Superstition. For all we know, there's a cure for the plague by now.
Maybe. We live in strange times. Sending the Empress's bodyguard away for a couple of months. That's unusual.
Yeah, I think we're just her
We
bodyguard.
need help with the rat plague.
Might turn the voices up a smidgen.
Ho there! We're going up. Seal, ready. Turning on the pipes. And she's rising. Home at last. Steady pressure.
Oh. A bit more grandiose than this one.
The Empress will be waiting for your news, Corvo.
Is that that part? Yeah, I guess here it's just a fancy name for a bodyguard, but in Game of Thrones it's much more
You know what to do next time?
lordly. Let's voice this up a little bit.
Yes, the pressure was too low. All these new machines are...
Hello, sir.
Hello.
The spy master is with her, but she'll want to see you right away.
I want to hear you right away.
Corvo, you're back! Will you tell me about your trip, please? Were there any whales? Wait! Let's play hide and seek first. I'll cover my eyes and you hide.
Okay.
You have time? Mother's busy talking to that nasty old spy master.
I'll get it out of the way now, because I'm sick of talking smack about Dying Light 2 already. But this game honestly has more influence. The choices you make has more influence on everything than that entire fucking game had. And that's embarrassing for a game that touted itself on how much its choices matter. This game blows it out of the water, and there's like half as many choices. Anyway.
Okay, here we go.
I think it's... You'll notice as we...
Let's go!
As we go, a lot of the guards look like that, and I think it's a very conscious choice. Whereas some of the others... I guess people who are supposed to be more intelligent are a little bit slimmer. With like longer heads. It's weird. TL2 rent-free.
Let's see if you're still good at this. I'll hide my eyes and count, and at the end of the countdown, I'll try and find you.
Okay.
Okay, I'm going to count to 10. Find a place to hide.
Oh, Jesus, alright. Press B to enter stealth mode, stay behind cover. Also, I love the art style of this, and just like the style in general. Hide from the small child.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Here I come.
Just look like British people. Oof. Stone going in for the killing blow.
What about here?
On the roof? I don't know if we can. Later on we can.
Where are you?
Ooh. I think that might be too high. You get special powers that let us to like teleport.
Okay, you win. We should go now. Someone needs you.
I win. What do you mean, ugh?
Woo.
Don't you ugh me, young lady.
Did you see any pirates?
No,
Follow me, Corvo.
I don't think so. I only just regained consciousness like
Run with me.
2 seconds ago.
Welcome home, Lord Protector.
Stop
Sup?
moving, Campbell. And you, Corvo, welcome back. From wherever you've been.
They sent him all around the Isles to beg for aid.
A waste of time. My elixir will banish the plague from this city. Now keep still a moment, High Overseer Campbell.
I'm not so sure that painting looks like Campbell.
Sassy little thing.
Things. She'll see you at once.
They're sick people, not criminals.
We've gone beyond that question, Your Majesty.
They're my citizens, and we will save them from the plague if we can. All of
I've turned the voices to max, now
Very
it's too
well.
quiet.
We will not speak of this again.
Mother, Corvo is back.
Thank you, Emily. Leave us, please.
As you wish, Your Majesty. Corvo. 2 days early. Full of surprises, as usual.
Hmm.
It's a fair
Follow
wind
me,
that brings you
Captain.
home to me.
We should
What
leave
news
them
have you brought?
alone.
What are the graphics on? Is this like ultra? Oh, there isn't. You can't change it. Never mind then. They sent far away. They do. Oh, hello.
I hoped that one of the other cities had dealt with this before, knew of some cure. This news is very bad. We're at the breaking point. Cowards. They're going to blockade us. They'll wait to see if the plague turns the city into a graveyard.
Are you okay, Mother? You seem sad.
Yes, don't worry, darling. Mother is fine. Wait, where are the guards? Who sent them away?
Mother,
Could be.
look.
If
Why
I
did they
stand
on
right
the
next to
rooftop?
them,
What? Emily,
they're a bit.
come
Oh,
here.
fuck. I'm about to put my skills to the test. Which I have none of. Right trigger to attack with your right hand, left trigger to attack with your left hand. Okay, bring it, bitch. Oh my god. What monkey programmed this fucking volume? Right bumper. Okay.
Emily, get behind me!
Ouch. Perfectly timed, baby.
Look out!
Oh.
Another one! Corvo, thank you. If you hadn't been here... No more! Not again!
Mommy!
No! Get away from her! Corvo!
Mommy!
That son of a bitch. I fucking hate that guy. Dowd, whatever his name is. And he got his own, like, spin-off, sequel.
Corvo, it's all coming apart. Find Emily. Protect her. You're the only one. You'll know what to do. Won't you? Corvo.
Ward us all. Look at
Audio.
what he's done.
He's killed the Empress. What did you do with young Lady Emily, traitor?
Her own bodyguard. Ironic.
I'll see you beheaded for this, Corvo. Take him.
Ah, yes, the old on-off switch located on our forehead. The audio monkey. Well, someone should have that audio monkey shot. No, not really. I like monkeys. 6 months passed since you were accused through the Rosmar of murdering the Empress and conspiring to abduct her daughter, Emily the Royal Heir, now locked away in Culveridge Prison. It's time of the extra... Okay. It's been chilling for 6 months. Sounds fun.
This is your final chance, Corvo. Sign the confession and let me give you the rights to put your spirit at ease.
That's enough for now. Get out. Let's give the man some time to think. Corvo, the Empress is dead. Her daughter Emily is hidden away, and no one will ever know the truth.
Yes, unlucky you. Tomorrow you'll be executed, but it's for a good cause. This country needs strong leadership now, someone to guide the weak, and that's where we come in.
There was nothing personal in this, even though you almost sank our plans. But it turned out well. You were in the wrong place at the right time, and someone has to take the fall.
I'm gonna chop your bald head off, you son of a bitch.
Guards! Take him back to his cell.
I'll chop your bald head off as well, wherever you are. Take notes. Bald people are evil. In Dishonored, at least.
You should eat, Corvo. This meal comes from a friend.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I feel like the glowing iron to the side of the head would bring some memories, at least. Corvo, who we are is irrelevant right now. Just know that we have faith in you. Here's the key to your cell. Once you're out, head for the prison's interrogation room. Take the explosive there and plant it on the outer door. When the bomb goes off, run. Make for the river and lose yourself in the sewers. You'll find some useful gear stashed there. One of the prison guards will leave a weapon just outside your cell. And good luck. We need you alive and well for what's to come. Our friend. I don't have any friends.
Buy your ration of elixir from today, please. Not now.
How come so many people are coming to the execution tomorrow?
Right.
Curse those rich milk bloods for putting me here.
Mr. Burns is perfectly friendly. Hey, is he, though? When he's like hopped up on drugs, he is, isn't he?
Come see the noble Lord Protector get his head chopped off.
Oh, great. Yeah.
Hey, kill a guard for me, will ya? Tell Slackjaw I'm in here. He's gotta get me out. Attention.
Sword in hand, assassin and a member pressing right trigger or approach an enemy from behind and hold the right bumper to perform a long takedown. Use stealth knowledge opponents. Fewer rats and weepers. Some people react favorably, and the final outcome is not as dark. I like that the game flat out tells you the ending is dark, but you can make it less so.
Wing is off limits to maintenance crews, unless accompanied by an officer of the watch.
If you're a bit more gentle.
Through the solitary wing must be scheduled in advance, with 1 week's notice.
Whoa, shit. I bring you peace. That was kind of a freaky episode for a kid. It's cool though.
Let me know if you want to gamble on the hounds again.
I don't need shit from you.
Oh no, stupid god.
Mumble, grumble, rumble, rumble, mumble, grumble.
Attention.
Don't mind if I do.
Will be restricted to the personnel assigned to the event and
How do I... Jesus, it scared the shit out of me. I didn't mean to hit that. Whoops. Well, I think I just lost some big boy points there. Fuck, all my ammo's gone. Good job. Scared yourself, and you haven't got any ammo. Oh, potted whale meat. Oh. That is enough to make me genuinely ill. Oh, I have to not think about what's in those tins. Oof. I have a very weak stomach.
Attention. The solitary wing is off limits to maintenance crews, unless accompanied by an officer of the watch. Escort through the solitary wing must be scheduled in advance, with 1 week's notice.
Just down here. Some rats. Oh, this is the door from before. Okay. Anything like shark? Have you had shark before, Canada?
Attention. Tomorrow's
I'm not a big fish person. I like fried fish, not like deep fried battered fish, like fish and chips fish. But that's it. I can't do any other kind of fish. It's too much. It's too nasty. Just I don't do seafood in general, actually. Fish, shrimp, prawns, whatever you want to call them, oysters, shellfish, anything. Oh. This is not for me.
Corvo's unconscious again, though he's taken more punishment than the 2 men we brought in for interrogation. When he wakes, we'll start again. Having him sign the confession
Such
for the
really ew.
But it might be useful to us later. The assassination of an empress is not a trivial matter.
You think? Board of interrogation. This is what my opponents. Lord Regent Hives of Campbell will conduct questioning themselves. Follow their orders with hesitation. Keep torture under control. If Corvo dies in his hands instead of getting public execution the Lord Regent wants, it'll be your head that rolls next. Okay. Yeah, I didn't even realize that you could like get that anywhere. Although to be fair, I once stopped at a like a pie service station thing that had like a pie shop next to it, and it had like alligator and all that like funky stuff. It's pretty nasty. I didn't have it, and like kangaroo and all that sort of stuff. I didn't have it because it was yuck. But you know, each their own. Love fish? Yeah, a lot of people do. And like a lot of people around me love seafood as well. And yeah, I just for some reason.
Attention. Tomorrow's execution will be restricted.
Can I lean?
Personnel assigned to the event and approved dignitaries only.
again, I sort of feel like I was not exactly the average. Oh, here we go. Hold Y. Boop. Boop. Oh, that's a kangaroo. Apparently, kangaroo is disgusting. I've never had it, but it's like super, super, super tough. If you, there's only like 1 or 2 ways that you can cook it properly. Otherwise, it's just gross. I'm not really too bothered to check if that's correct or not. I don't really feel like eating kangaroo.
That's just ridiculous. Stupid rats. Plague. Elixir. Bunch of crap.
Attention. The solitary wing is off limits to
Oh, fuck, who saw me?
unless accompanied by an officer of the wall. Escort
Oh my god, I just chopped his head off. Oh. Still counts as stealth because I didn't get caught. What's octopus snails? Oof. Oh, let's take the head with us. I wonder if they say anything about the head.
Maybe wind or something.
Tough cook. That's true, yeah. Just turn it tough. Yeah, I don't know. Someone said that they had like,
Attention. Tomorrow.
because kangaroos, they might,
To the personnel assigned to the event.
they're just 100% muscle. There's not really much of them that's fat. So, like, have you ever seen I think I've even showed them here before, a picture of a kangaroo out in the wild. They are built. It's like a bodybuilder's wet dream, basically. Don't lose your head now. Oof. Too soon. I mean, I know I cut the head off, but it's too soon. Gee, what are you doing standing in the dark there, fucking creeper?
Attention. The solitary wing is off limits to maintenance crews, unless accompanied by an officer of the watch.
So same point, you would think. Although it seems like there's very few prisoners in here. I think we may have been the most important one. Not to toot my own bell or anything, I guess. Toot my own horn. But toot toot.
What the fuck? I'll find you.
Will you though? Probably.
Can't stay hidden forever. I know you're somewhere around here.
Well. You know, when you go looking for people, you should usually have your eyes open. I find that helps. Oh, here we go. Prison for the privileged. I don't know if there's many privileged people in this city. Seems like a bit of a shithole, honestly. Nailed it. Ah. No. Oh god, we can't jump very high. Escape Coleridge Prison with the help of hidden allies. If you can reach the Wrenhaven River, they promise to aid you in your next move.
How many people did he kill on his way out of the prison? I guess if you'll kill the Empress, you don't care about a few guards.
Shithouse hierarchy? Yeah, you're right.
Somebody's been down here. Bottle Street gang, maybe. Watch for booby traps. Could be some down.
And this means our plans were actually broken free from Coleridge. One of our contacts will have hidden weapons for you somewhere deeper in the sewers. Grab the gear and find Samuel, where the tunnels drop out of the water. He'll bring you to us. A friend who you will meet soon.
Good. If we're lucky, one of them will get Corvo. You're afraid of him? He's Sir Conan. It's all merchants and whores down there. Kids like you never saw what he was like. I saw him fight 3-to-1 in the practice yard. He's a whirlwind. I hope it's me that finds him. I hope it is too.
So I guess if we didn't kill many people, they would have been like, oh, he broke out, but... Oh. Oh. I didn't know there was that much. Oh. Oh my god. I guess I never really stuck around to see what they did to the bodies after that, but... Ew. Fuck me, stay away from the rats, I guess. Oh. It really is. Oh, you know what? I don't want to tempt fate. We're playing on hard, so the rats might be the toughest enemy in the game, for all I know. Oh, that's depressing. I only had acquired by half the elixir we needed. Even that's all gone now, and there's nothing to do but wait. We're very sick, and there's no place above to hide from the city watch. They're breaking into houses all over districts. We'll stay here and share the last hours together. Fire will keep the rats away, but they'll inherit this city. You know, it's funny. Like, I may have mentioned it before, but I have a smooth brain. But the fact that we sort of went through a plague of our own in the last few years really highlighted the fact how many games have some kind of huge disease or plague or something along those lines as a theme. I never realized it until we went through the same thing. But even just since in nearly every game we've played, I think, since lockdown, there's been some reference to a plague or some disease or something. It's crazy how, like, that's kind of a very common theme. And I just had no idea. Again, smooth brain. I know I don't have to eat all the food because my health is full, but I'm doing it anyway. Oh.
Aren't we supposed to load the bodies in the cars headed to the flooded district? Yeah, but screw that. That's too far. I don't want to catch the plague. You? No. Doesn't the elixir prevent it? Maybe. Either way, let's just dump them down there. Let the rats eat them.
I mean, it's awful, but that's if you had something like this and the rats do just go ahead and eat the bodies, then isn't that a fairly effective way to get rid of it? I mean, you should also be burning the bodies too.
Attention, Dunwall citizens.
That's true, yeah. It's like one of those things you can't really fight against directly either, can you?
Of Lady Emily, heir to the throne, has temporarily escaped state custody. Several brave officers of the state are dead by his hand. He is to be captured or killed at any cost.
Like, if your big bad guy's like an army, you can usually solo that thing by yourself because, you know, video games. But if it's a disease, you kind of have to do other stuff instead of just beat your chest and chop some people in half. I mean, you can still do that, but still. Not do shit. Yeah. Very, very true. Very, very scary. Oop. My favorite one is how that projectile launcher. Oh. Is how that like yeah, in the case of a plague, that's definitely true. But yeah, my favorite one is like the solar flare, which we have no. Our civilization isn't anywhere near advanced enough to have any kind of defense against a solar flare. So if it happens, we get sent back to the Stone Age, and there is literally nothing we can do about it. Because it'll act like a big old EMP. Take out all our electronics. And, yeah, nothing we can do about it. That's fun. Nice little existential dread for you. This is fascinating. I've heard that it's very interesting. I've not seen much about. I know that you carry around a baby, and you're like a post deliverer basically. Did I actually get that? No, I didn't. I think when I was looking for my PS4, I think some people were offering that game as a like a tie-in with a lot of them. All backups gone. Yeah, not just the backups, but the backups of the backups and the originals, and all our medical equipment, computers, Dunskies. Greetings, Scorbo, or should I say Lord Protector, as you know before the title was wrongfully taken from you. We are servants of the Empire and of the true Empress, a group of loyalists who want very much to meet you. Take these weapons crafted for you from the finest materials in the Isles, and meet with our man Samuel near where these tunnels spill into Wrenhaven River. All haste and luck, we share a common purpose. My bias to Kojima. Oh, nice. Look at that. Look at that thick blade. Director's Cut is on Steam. Oh, right. Yeah, of course. Yeah, I don't know. I never really... I guess I like Kojima. But I guess not like... I don't really follow much of his stuff. Oh, great. Jelly, in case you're too daft, remember, look to your whiskey for answers. Whiskey, got it. If you want your share, we'll sort it out. You'll sort it out. If not, come back for it next month. Oh, I see. Whiskey. Let's find some whiskey. So I can steal this guy's cut. Or was it the guy that was sort of doubled over before? No? No? Lord Regent is a shriveled prick and a liar. Nice. Survive with everyone. Yeah, I think we played... is Metal Gear one of his? Because we played Metal Gear Phantom Pain. Look to your whiskey. Don't really... Guess I missed it. Oh well. 70 minutes. Really? Holy shit. Where's the last one? Yeah, right. Well, we played that one. Oh, there we go. Look to your whiskey. 451. Nice. Anything else? No? 70 minutes. I feel like not a lot of people could get away with that. Just like in-house. I think if someone else...
Do you know who we're hunting here? Don't try to take him out alone. What if no one from the squad is around?
If you went to like your publishers and went, I want to put a 70-minute cutscene in this, they went, oh no, you fucking won't. There's very few people that get away with stuff like that, which is good. 70 minutes. Is it good? It'd want to be for 70 minutes, I suppose, hey? Nice. Quick draw action on that one. Drop assassin. Just before landing on him to perform drop assassination. You won't take any damage from the fall.
You're gonna die sometimes in the dark. Just slip into the water, don't come out. How old did you say your sister was? Bug someone else.
Just sorry forward. Yeah. I haven't played many of them, but there are some that do that quite well. I hear that Akura's Wrath, or Azura's Wrath, I think it is quite good. Which I actually kind of want to play one day, actually. It's the closing. Oh, okay. I mean, if you're going to close off a gigantic series like that, that makes sense then. Shit, I think throwing people in the water makes noise, funnily enough. No witnesses, even though there's not really any one to witness left. Oh yeah, I remember that. A lot of people were devastated when that came out, that it wasn't gonna come out. For good reason too. I mean, that was like insane for the time that it came out. It blew everyone's socks off. Wasn't that because Konami and Kojima had a disagreement, to put it lightly? Wasn't that all because of that?
Attention, Dunwall citizens. The assassin Corvo, responsible for the murder of our
No, they drop right to the bottom. So you can hide them. It's a kind of a big part of this. If you leave the bodies out and about, they get discovered so quickly.
I'm Samuel, and I work for some good people who want very
for a long time. Yeah, that's the feeling that I got.
I could still hardly believe it. I'll take you to meet them. Just down the river from here.
And then I guess there's all... So, wouldn't that mean that technically Konami still has the license for PT? They just aren't doing anything with it? So I guess there's still like a faint hope that one day it'll come out. Kind of those rebooting Silent Hill. But yeah, that doesn't surprise me. I'm not a big fan of the... of the Silent Hill games for obvious reasons, because I'm a big baby. But even I have noticed that every time one comes out, it seems to be very divisive. Some people like it, others can't stand it. This one I must put and then just give them a finger and leave. Ooh, you know what? I like that. If that's what happened, that is like the epitome of kind of big dick energy there. Hidden in an old bar on the river, you and your allies have plans to share with you. Meet with the Loyalists in a circle to learn what they've got in their mind. Love Silent Hill. Yeah, I mean, the first one, first and second, I've heard nothing but good things about. The rest, not so much.
This is the Hound Pit's pub. Closed for business. Half the district marked off as dead from the plague. We're right under the Lord Regent's nose, and he don't know a thing.
I like Samuel. He's cool.
Of course, if anyone finds out what we're up to, the Watch will break in with swords drawn. And now that you've escaped, the Lord Regent's
also 4 of them are good.
The
I guess that's better than none. Didn't they have like a Wii Silent Hill game?
The Admiral's a man to be reckoned with. If anyone can help you find that missing girl, Lady Emily, and clear your name, he can.
I seem to remember seeing that at Blockbuster one day. It's weird how I remember shit like that. Hey Zombie Slayer, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. I have, yeah, I played it a couple times. I played once on the Xbox 360 and once on PC. I've only ever played the second one once though, and I've not played Death of the Outsider. Is that what it's called? Whatever that is. It's making a game with. Oh, didn't he? Doesn't he have his own company now? Kojima? Isn't that, isn't that what he's doing? See? I guess, have you played these before? Sorry, I thought there was something over here. I found it last time, but maybe not. DLCs for 1? I don't know, I have them. But the last time I played this was years ago. So if I have played them, I don't remember. He does. Yeah, I thought so.
I expect they're hard at work in there. Best join them. They'll help you get whoever really killed the Empress.
Played everything there is to play? So yeah, you're a fan then.
We can continue this later, Lord.
You got good taste. Got very good taste.
Man of the hour.
Oh, this guy.
Corvo, I'm Admiral Havelock, a true servant of the Empire, like you. Until the Lord Regent.
No memory discussions about him. Yeah.
And I'm Lord Trevor Pendleton. I represent the nobility in our little group, but we all act as equals here at the Hound Pit's pub.
This is a momentous occasion, Corvo. I'm going to come out.
DLCs.
We've been building a coalition of loyalists.
Is there DLC for? I know I haven't played the second one's DLCs or the
At risk of execution, we're committed to finding
obviously the other
Emily
ones.
And seeing her crowned as Empress.
We've got big plans, but we can't do any of it without you. We need your skills, your ability in a fight, and in helping us, we're going to help.
You mean I have to do all the work? Yeah, I get it.
Sorry, you must be exhausted. We can discuss this further after
Thank you see.
But before you
Thanks.
retire, you should introduce yourself to Piero. He's challenging at times.
Is there
His
another
industrious
one?
mind buys
There
him
is no DLCs for the 2. Really?
Yes.
That shows some
Piero's
restraint, I
as much an
guess.
artist as a technician. He's going to be crafting the gear you'll need. Go talk to him and then get some sleep.
Okay.
We can talk more when you've rested.
I could use a shower or a bath or whatever. It's not often you get a game like a AAA game these days that doesn't have any DLC.
Stay alert and stay loyal.
I'll be crafting your weapons and gear. all custom work. For you, I will create the tools of a
This guy always kind of creeped me out the way he talked.
No! This cannot happen now. The tank of whale oil's run out. Will you get a new tank from upstairs, please, while I hold this?
It kind of, you know what it reminds me of? And it's probably slightly insulting to the voice actor, but it reminds me of Herbert the Pervert from Family Guy. Just the very low, whispery, "Get your fat space ass back here." That kind of thing. Anyway.
Perfect. Now plug it in. Perfect. Thank you, Cole.
Thank you, Corvo.
Assassin's mask. You're a wanted man, so everyone in the city knows your face, but this mask will mean terror to them. You just hold still. The fitness
there's a DLC for 2.
There. Can you see normally?
Oh, is it only like a little game?
There.
Death of the Outsider.
I could create more for you. Upgrades for your gear, weapons, munitions. But our situation here is desperate. Scavenge the city for valuables, and I will.
Portal reference, yeah, I saw that.
That should give us the money.
Little portal on the brick wall.
Tell me what I can make for you.
Sure. Creepy guy. Upgrades. How much do I have? 676, right. It only has 3 missions? What? Wow. 3 missions. That's not... Why wouldn't you just make that DLC? That seems very strange. What's this? Faster reloads enables auto reload. Yeah, we'll get that one. It's all my money.
You must be exhausted. I advise that you get some sleep.
Speaks a little like the Elusive Man.
Even more difficult soon.
Yeah, I guess.
You should rest.
I like the Elusive Man better though. Even though he is a raging racist.
Sleep well.
Or a human supremacist, I guess would be a bit more accurate. Done one, which is 6 together. So it only has 6 missions, and they made it a full. How much do they charge for it though? Is it like reasonably priced, or is it like priced as a full game? Because if it's like super expensive, then that seems like a deal should probably get on the Pirate Bay. Allegedly.
Hello, Corvo.
Hello.
Your life has taken a turn, has it not? The Empress is dead. Her
That's so few.
daughter, Emily, is lost somewhere in the city, and you will play a pivotal role in the days to come.
Okay.
For this, I have chosen you and drawn.
Is there another one coming out? I feel like I heard something about.
I am the outsider.
Dishonored lately.
There are forces in the world and beyond the world. Great forces that men call magic. And now, these forces will serve your will. Use this newfound power. My gift to you.
Okay.
Come find me.
Okay. Left to execute fast, stealthy forward dash through the world. You can use it to move upward, but the distance is reduced. Aiming at ledges will allow you to blink forward and climb up. Left trigger. Cool. I mean, if you can get it for $30, I guess isn't too bad. Oh, jeez. You cannot save her. You cannot save her. You cannot save her. That's cheerful. Also, I gotta say, this, like, teleport is quite possibly the best, like blink mechanic in a game. Oof. Oh. Corvo, I'm very sad. They say that you're dead like mother, but I'm going to put this note in a bottle and throw it into the river because I do not believe them. Living here is very strange. I do not like it, so please come for me if you can. I don't like these guys. These guys are gross. That's bad. No, I didn't expect, like, they're not super long games, but I didn't expect them to like that last one to be so short. That seems very, very short. Yeah. It's not really, normally you get either you walk straight forward, you have a sprint, and then that's about it. Other than that, there's not really much else. Ouch. Much else involved. But this, like, simple blink makes it so much better. Like an open world game with something like this would be amazing. I guess that's kind of like Shadow of War. You have a blink in that, don't you?
In the days that follow, your trials.
Pretty much the most useful skill in this game, though.
Seek the ancient runes bearing my mark in the lonely places of your world, and at shrines raised in my name.
Okay.
These runes will grant you powers beyond those of other men. To help you find these
my second
runes,
favorite. I've heard that's really good. I have that game, but I haven't played it yet.
Molded by my hands.
Ew.
With this heart, you will hear many secrets, and it will guide you toward my runes, no matter how they may be hidden. Listen to the heart now, and find another rune.
Okay. Yeah, so I really want to try it out, but I'm playing I'm playing Persona 5 at the moment, so I've got my work cut out for me. Bone charms and runes, even through walls, heartbeats, lights. If you're facing, if you're close, heart will whisper secrets. If you press left trigger while targeting a personal location.
This place is the end of all things, and the beginning.
Okay. That's it. You've summed up the entire Shadow of War and Shadow of Mordor games completely in that one sentence. Favorite characters? Oh, definitely. That game, easily one of my favorites. Easily. Such a fucking good game. P5. Yeah. Have you played Persona 5, Stoned? Or any of them? I played the 4th and absolutely loved that game. Played it and pretty much nothing else. Oh, I should be probably making my way downtown. For ages. And Persona 5 is actually what made me want to get a PS4 in the first place. Although now I find out that the Switch is going to have Persona 5 on it soon. And 3 and 4, I think. Absolute golden, yeah. I don't usually like games, I don't really like turn-based too much. It's very dependent on a lot of things. And Persona 5's combat, or Persona 4's combat was like enough to tide me over, I guess, compared to like the story of it. It's fucking amazing. Can I upgrade? No. See in the dark and see living beings through walls. Sounds like a useful skill.
How you use what I have given you falls upon you, as it has to the others before you. And now I return you.
Lord of the Rings in general? Oh, see, you've just...
will be watching.
You like Dishonored? You like Lord of the Rings? Impeccable taste, Zombie Slayer. Impeccable. Are you looking forward to the new TV show that's coming out then? It wasn't a dream. I think I personally have sunk about 300 fucking hours into into Shadow of War. Is it Shadow of Mordor? Sorry, the latest one. No contest. I mean, yeah, definitely up there. Bone Charm. Power effect slightly improved. White rats can be consumed for mana, and white rats won't attack you. Guess we'll put all those on. Let's put half your points into Christmas speech. Not looking forward to it. Yeah, that's the consensus I'm getting at the moment. I'm not putting any kind of expectations on it. I'm not reading all that, holy shit. But no one I've talked to is super excited for it. Everyone is very, very, like, trepidatious, I guess. Oh god damn it. Sure, blast resistant. That'll do. On rats, yeah. It's like I'm playing Vampire the Masquerade all over again. Holy shit, why are there so many bone charms in here? Is this normal? Jesus. Oh, I can hold 7 now? What? Drop assassination, swim, enemies miss more from arrows, bolts, more keyhole peeping, magnification, breaking glass sounds more than reduced. In fact, they have old English accents. We had it before it even came out. Yeah, I mean, if it's good, I'm hoping it's good, but like I don't have an Amazon subscription, so I'm not going to go ahead and like try and watch it even until I know it's people are saying some good things, I guess. I mean, up until then, I'll just kind of not pay attention. I've seen some screenshots and stuff. It looks good. Like visually, it's quite nice. But other than that, I don't really know. Sure that. Oh, okay. I was going to say, I certainly don't remember that from the last time I played. But again, it has been like probably nearly 10 years. Or not long after this came out. Nice. Climb over it, dickhead. Let's go and generate shit. Yeah, that is a worry. Practical effects will always beat CGI in my mind. In saying that, like, I know CGI is kind of essential these days, but there is definitely, you can definitely overdo it quite easily. Yeah, makes me very nervous. Very nervous. Because could you, if they mess it up, they are gonna piss off so many people. So many people.
Somewhere in the basements below, Hound kills Hound, and money changes hands.
Hey. Spooky lady, thanks for that. Comes in, probably, yeah, probably. Might be able to get that trial subscription back up and watch it with that. Actually, downstairs. 60 Demoxys series. Oh, oops. Oh, what was that? Star chart. Is there any more swag in here?
Part of this
$1 million an episode. That's getting more and more common for TV shows though. Unless they're planning every episode to just be gigantic. It seems like a lot of money. Like a lot of money.
If you like, but he won't use it.
Also her heart. I was gonna say, I remember hearing a theory ages and ages ago about that it's her voice and her heart. But I didn't know for sure. Thanks for the follow, Zombie Slayer. Appreciate it. Welcome to the Mist. I've never been down here. Not that there's really much to see. It's cool though. It's not like is cool the right word? I don't know. The fact that you've got the Empress's heart and she can still kind of talk to you. It's disturbing.
Such laughter, and they're singing the old songs, linking arms. But that was from a happier time.
I think disturbing might be the word for that, actually.
I had a sailor for a boyfriend once. He thought he'd strike gold digging in the Pandician cliffs. They found his ship drifting empty.
Hello, lady I've never met before. Thank you for telling me that extremely personal and depressing story. Fuck me.
Well, let's get down to it.
Oh my
First off,
good
I know
lord.
that assassination is dark business, but sometimes good men have to do bad things to make the world right. Our purpose is clear. We want to restore Her Majesty's line by finding and putting
awesome.
Emily Caldwin.
Yeah, I mean I'm not like
To those ends,
I'm not committed to shitting on the series. So if it is good, I will happily enjoy it. So I mean, fingers crossed. More Lord of the Rings content is good, as long as it is good. You know what I mean?
by his overseers, an army of religious zealots. But if anyone
excuse
can do
me.
it, you can. Your exploits are legendary. Campbell carries
Good
a
luck.
private journal. Once you've eliminated him, get the journal.
I do.
We think it contains Emily's location. Recovering her is obviously critical, assuming she lied. That's the gist of it.
Dark.
Remember
Yeah.
our cause,
It's one of the best parts of it, actually.
we're counting on you.
It's very much.
Another thing. Campbell is holding a former overseer by the name of Martin.
Oh,
one
yeah.
of us. And if you manage to find him, give him whatever help you can.
Okay.
He's a master strategist.
What was I gonna say?
And he got caught working for our cause. It'd be good to have him back here at the Hound Pits.
Okay. Yeah, there's not really a lot of like happy sentiment, is there? It's all very dark and depressing stuff.
Corvo. Hello. I'm Callista. I
Doesn't
work
seem-
here for Admiral Havoc. I'm sorry to intrude on your business, but this is important. I suspect you're going to kill the High Overseer.
Yep.
That wretched man.
What's the cost? I haven't.
There's really no reason for you to listen to me. But my uncle, Jeff Kernow, still serves as captain in the City Watch. But he's a good man, and my only family. The chatter in servant circles is that Campbell just took delivery of an exotic poison. And I think I know why. My uncle's not corruptible like the rest of them. Campbell is going to poison my uncle. Do you think you could protect him?
Oh
You
Jesus!
used to do that, right? Before you had your current profession.
Don't know anyone in it.
Before you became an assassin.
I think that's good though. I think if you're gonna launch like a new series as massive as that, I think I prefer not to see anyone I know in it. Just because like if someone from fucking you know, just an example, like Brooklyn Nine-Nine was in it, you know, Andy Samberg or whatever, you know, people like that, usually those high profile people who go for those sort of roles, I wouldn't be able to like disassociate
set out.
from
Just give the word.
the two characters, you know.
Just wondering, sir, if you thought about perhaps seeing Piero before venturing into the Overseer's nest. I'd recommend going with the best gear you can get.
Oh yeah, we do have some money, so we're gonna have a look. Yeah, I think once it does come out, no matter if it's good or not, the people who love the books more than the actual movies and stuff are gonna have they're gonna be pulling their hair out no matter what.
What can I do for you?
And they will tear the show a new one, I think. Oh my god, I have a lot of money actually. Let's go mask. Bone charm. Bolt capacity. Range. Crossbow accuracy. Basically just unlocked all the upgrades. Nice, going in nice and prepared. So yeah. Is it his son or his grandson or something now isn't too happy with Amazon? Is that is that correct?
Ready to go? Just give the signal.
Popular. I think the only big name was Sean Bean, wasn't it? I think the rest of them weren't really that well known. I guess Ian McKellen probably was. No, actually, you know what? Some of them were. Most of them weren't, though. That's true. I think that's what sort of worries me the most about it, though, is the fact that Amazon does not care if it's good or not. They just care if the money comes in. Is it on my screen? But you would hope that, I don't know. Yeah, just cross our fingers and hope, I guess, is all we can do. High Overseer Campbell leads the city's militant religious faction and is a close ally to the Lord Regent. Campbell is completely corrupt and holds a secret to Emily's location. Infiltrate the office of the High Overseer, steal Campbell's journal, and eliminate him. An ally to the loyalist Martin is being held there free and allow him to escape. Show getting destroyed.
It'll be a rough trip. Used to be to go straight up Clavering Boulevard, but now it's not so easy. Half the city's dead of the plague. The other half's fighting over what's left.
Right.
City Watch still holds the bigger streets, and they've set up those wall of light checkpoints. A man walks through one of those, and he ends up burned to a crisp. Everything not controlled by the City Watch
crispy.
is gang territory. Then there are the real odd birds living on the fringes, like that Granny Rags. They say she's nuts.
Does this every character ever mentioned?
Worse. Just take your pick.
Well, you're not wrong. Let's get to the balls of light. Okay, so I do kind of want to. So the rune, bone charm, rune, bone charm. Right. Will, I think, if they fuck it up, if they screw up Lord of the Rings, they will definitely sell it off, I think. Try and get some more kind of get some money out of it after having spent all of it on garbage. Oh, I think they can actually see me from down there.
I think that last one was moving.
What?
Yeah, the little one.
Not possible. I inspected them myself. Keep working.
Still about the lore. I know very little about Lord of the Rings lore. I know bits and pieces, but that's about it.
We'll make it 3 more months.
Oh, that's depressing.
1, 2, 3.
Good. Keep them
Can I can. Okay, cool. We'll save. Yeah, last time I played was 2017. Wow. So what? Not quite 10 years ago. Oh my god, I forgot there's a Halo TV show.
Disgusting.
Is it any good?
Please, I'm a bit shaken right now. I saw some terrible things today.
Same. Russian friends. Assassino!
Please help me! He got his leg. Stay hidden for long.
So much for stealth. You know what? I might reload that. That was a little embarrassing. Five years ago. Yeah, there we go. 5. I was halfway there. Still counts, right? It's basically the same thing. It goes against lots of... Why am I not surprised? Oh, man. Oh, I can... There we go. I was wondering if there was a quicker way to do that. Oops. No! Fuck. Fuck! What's that one? I miss with guns. Right, well I've already got something like that anyway. Cheese face. Oh. Really? Isn't that kind of part of the whole appeal of Halo? Isn't that like kind of central to the whole thing? No wonder I haven't heard anything about it. Never was a really big... I got Halo packaged with my Xbox when I got it. So I played it a little bit, but never really liked it that much beyond that. Although my friends in school fucking loved Halo. Ridiculous. I hope you can't see me from there. So where else? We got rune over there. Rune over there. I'm not too worried about the bone charms. I would like to get all the runes though.
1, 2, 3, heave!
Oh god. I bet that was absolute agony having to watch that. If you are a big fan. Because like the whole time I feel like you'd be hoping and praying that something good would be happening. And it just never does. Soul destroying. Jesus. Oh shit. Who did they just kill?
Tired yet?
Was it a bunch of rats?
No, stupid goddamn.
Oh yeah, you can jump while crouched. Revolutionary gameplay.
All citizens, this is a special announcement from
Ow.
our honorable Lord Regent.
This is the Lord Regent speaking. It is with regret that I announce that my term as Lord Regent has been extended through the month of harvest.
So I recommend it. Oh yeah, I totally get it. I just never, I didn't really play the first one as a kid. Never really got that attachment to it. I like the third one though. I played that a few times. Oh yeah, the Witcher series is fucking amazing. It's different from the games. It's not the same thing, which I think is actually a good thing. What's going on here?
Attention, Dunwall citizens. John Clavering Boulevard has been designated a restricted travel area. Any citizens are liable to search or...
You alright up there, Granny?
...at the discretion of the city watch.
Oh no, that's not a nice thing.
Jumping while crouched? No, I don't think it's possible in real life. Maybe it is. I'm too tall to be crouching, right? It hurts my knees.
Granny, 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 you can't because you're dead.
Should watch that. I haven't watched it either, Zombie Slayer. It's really good. Highly recommend it. It's I guess I've only read a little bit of like the first book, but I think it's kind of a mixture between the games and the books. It's not taking directly from the books, but it's not taking directly from the games either. It's kind of something new, which is good because I think people have either read or played the games to death by now.
Always gone on the left. You never, dear. Is that you, my dear husband?
No.
My eyes aren't what they used to be. Have you seen my little birdies?
I mean, the proof is in the pudding, really. How many video game themed movies have you watched that are good? Because I could probably count them on one hand.
Oh, my. I think I have gentlemen callers again, but not the way I used to, not the nice ones. I hear them, and they're not very polite ones either. Granny Rags, let us in. Ah, well, they'll go away again if they know what's good for them. But what a bother. Here's the key to the front door, love. You'll see to those ruffians, won't you?
I'll murder some people for you, Granny. Gentleman caller.
Oh no, that's not a nice thing. Just garbage. Garbage, all of it.
I'm playing the games, yeah.
Let us in, Granny. I bet she can't even hear us. She's blind, not deaf. We're here to do your washing. Hey, come on, let's get this guy.
Oops. Can I go through the front door? Of course I can, I got the key. Cleanse yourself with playing the games. Yeah. I know, like, I'm kind of able to enjoy shitty movies, I think, a lot better than some people are. I can kind of just switch off my brain and enjoy them. So I kind of liked the Assassin's Creed one. I didn't mind that too much. But that's probably
My brave man.
about it.
Granny has a birthday present for you.
Oh, it is. Don't bother, Stoned. Don't bother. It's garbage.
Giving it to you. Go on.
The only good bit in it is when they give the voice actor of Nathan Drake a cameo.
Remember how we used to dance? Our parties were even grander than those at the Boyle.
And that's like a 5-second thing. That was one where I watched it, and while I was watching it, I thought, oh, this, you know what, this is actually kind of cool. I like this. And then as soon as I finished the movie and started to think about like what I had just seen, I realized it was dog shit. It was fucking awful.
Be careful, Corvo. They call her Granny Rags.
Mm-hmm.
You wouldn't recognize her real name, or even the name of her family. But an emperor begged for her hand once, and rich young men fought each other for her favor. I watched her consider them all, measure their worth, and find them wanting. Then she made a different choice. You're on your way to face the High Overseer, the leader of a great cult dedicated to
like, it's, if you can find some value in them, then they're kind of worth it. Like I don't mind the Daredevil movie with Ben Affleck. I've watched that more times than I care to admit. Not for a long time though, but I thought that was fine. Oh, a birthday gift.
I told you the knives go on the left. They've always gone on the left. You never
But yeah,
listen.
that was bad.
I hope you like the little gift I got for you. It's the least I could do for turning those louts away. I can't bear these Bottle Street children. Ruffians, every last one of them. Rotten apples. And that slack jaw is the worst of lot. You know what I just thought of? You could do something else for me. Another little favor. And I'd give you another present.
Okay.
Another lovely rune carved from the bones of a dead whale. Do you remember my doctor, dear? Dr.
No.
Galvani? Now there was a clever man. He's got all sorts of nasty rat guts and disease in his laboratory. Wouldn't it be a shame if some of that mess found its way into the Bottle Street Gang's elixir still? That'd teach him.
But you'll be better off playing the Uncharted games if you want to see more Uncharted. I like Tom Holland and
Galvani lives
what's
on
his name?
Boulevard, or at least he used to.
Mark Wahlberg. They're good,
Now run off.
but
My
there's a
babies are hungry. So precious.
the girl who plays. She's an important character in the games, but I can't remember who I have not played Uncharted for a long time.
You'll have to go or they won't come.
She had this really annoying habit of changing accents through the entire movie. Like when you first see her, she sounds Australian, which automatically big ick. Then she's English, then like South African, and then American. It's really, I don't know if there was just no continuity on that, or no one realized, or what. It's awful. It's really bad. She's a good actor, but the voices are terrible. And you know what? I've noticed you can tell a shitty movie's going to be shitty by how much they're advertising it. With sort of the exception of the Marvel ones, they're too gigantic and they're kind of expected to advertise so much. But if you're getting like a no-name, almost no-name movie that's suddenly constantly fucking advertising how amazing the movie is, you will soon learn that it is absolute dog shit. And unfortunately that was the case with Uncharted. But oh well. Am I close? Oh, there's a bone charm in there, and there's a rune over there. Oh. Oh, I can upgrade, can't I? I kind of forget how big these levels are. Oh, do I want Shadow Kill or do I want... Unaware enemies who don't see you turn ash as they die. Yeah, I think I want that one. Well, I'll knock the blink as when we get some more. You alright, lady? Man? Lady? Tom. There we go, it's down there. Oh, I think there's a Weeper in there.
I know you're...
Shit.
I'm trapped. It's just a matter of time, buddy. Here you are.
Shit. Almost got him.
I owe you, brother. I won't ask about the mask. I wouldn't want my face seen either, pulling a stunt like that. You know what? I'll return the favor. Come by Griff's shop. That's my business. Well, it was at one time, but now I'm reduced to scavenging things from here and there as the city dies. If you need anything, I wouldn't mind trading for a little money.
Okay,
Maybe
sure.
someday the plague will blow over and everything will go back to normal. But until then, it's scavenging for me.
Ow. Okay. Well, you
Don't
won't
worry.
mind if I take over,
Those
will you?
Bottle Street boys had no idea where I keep the best loot. So come by when you can.
Alright. There's a bone charm up here, though. Plague Affinity. Sounds cool. Getting damaged by Weepers gives a small amount of mana. Well, you know what? You don't really need keyhole peeping magnification. Oh god, speaking of Marvel, the new Thor movie's come out today, hasn't it? It's like making the rounds. ATM. How do I use my mana things? There we go. So that's Dr. Giovanni's. Where's Griff's shop?
Another patrol with you.
Griff's shop. There's not really a sign anywhere that tells me. My sense of direction is awful. I couldn't navigate my way out of a paper bag. Hmm? Oh my god. So gross.
Take that.
I can feel the great age ending.
Sure.
They are burning the whales. The doom of Pandysia has come to the city.
Pandysia?
The river rushed in when the barrier broke. A whole district went dark.
The way that voice does it, like, quickly switches between both your ears? Your ears? It's very, it's a strange sensation. I usually don't like that very much, but it's not too bad here. Oh shit. I don't think that made too much noise.
Wait, did you touch the door handle to Dr. Galvani's lab?
Yeah, I think so.
Then you have to scrub. The rats get their vital essences everywhere, the doctor said.
Vital essences? Does that mean guts?
I think so. So your hands need scrubbing.
But yeah, that's it. I usually, because I guess my sensitive ears usually annoys the crap out of me if they do that. Like some songs you'll get if you listen to them on headphones will play the song in one ear for like a couple seconds and then the other. I fucking hate that. It's that, I think it's part of the thing where you don't like people chewing. I think that plays into it.
Your Telly's a beast. A superstitious philanderer who spends more time with prostitutes than he does in the laboratory.
Is this what it's going to be like when we're married? It is, isn't it?
I hope not. I'm telling you now, I don't have the endurance for it.
Wow. Well, off to murder a husband! Where did he go, I wonder?
I will be glad to rest.
What?
Oopa. Oh yeah, I have like dark vision, don't I? Here she comes. I won't kill her, but I'll knock her out. Oh my god, she's coming in here. Oh, you can even see how loud your footsteps are. There we go. Peepholing, yeah. There's like a little Easter egg later on that I guess I can show you. Where you can get a game over by being a perv, basically. So, you know, what everybody wants. There's someone else up here. What is that? Jesus. Mission clues. What's that? The most important day of Jill Galvani's life is the 28th of the 7th. So that'll be the key, that'll be the thing to his safe. I assume. Is there a dodge? Do I have to unlock that? I feel like there was a dodge. There we go. Lovely. Is there anything else in there? Nope. Right, so where do we keep the rat guts? Are upstairs. There's one person up there. Oh yeah, they disappear. I already forgot about that. Spring Razor Trap can be attached to any surface by aiming at it, pressing left trigger. It can be triggered as enemy approaches, throwing in a cloud of shrapnel. Cool. Oh, I need the key. Didn't you have the key? You did. Strictly to floors, play all costs, attempting to arrange playing as soon as it is. Just close and friend up shop. How you can count me in the remainder of next week, of course. Right. Is someone humming? Anything else? I mean, there's a very obvious secret door back over there.
Obviously, the plague rat is distinct from the ordinary rat, but in what respect? Its size and the coarseness of its fur, and I believe in intelligence, although the experiments there are not complete. Coriander's zoological survey describes only the ordinary rat, which means plague rats have only been here for 5 or 7 years at most. This was not a gradual migration. Could they have been introduced on purpose? Perhaps by a foreign power.
Why would you make a secret door so obvious? Gross. Alright, got some rat guts. Now to go and put them in some whiskey. Rattus Rattus. That's its that's its actual name, isn't it? Rattus Rattus? It's very creative. Oh. Huh? Didn't see nothing. Oh, you know what? I guess I could have just let out all these rats. Yeah, look at them. They can smell me through the door. I've been in prison for 6 months and I haven't had a bath yet, I don't think. God, they can probably smell me out in the street. I'm like a walking rotten corpse. What else we got? Oh, I can't carry any more elixirs. I'm only just picking them up just in case they've got any clues or anything in them. They're too long to read. Okay. Leave same way we came in, I guess. Oh, actually, we'll go up to the 3rd floor and leave out that way. Which we can't. Never mind. Wait, how'd I get in here? Humans everywhere. That's true, yeah, I think we have a very distinct, you know what? I killed a fiance, so... Just, leave that nice and wrapped up, shall we? God, I'm a piece of shit. And I'm okay with that, you know? Did I get seen? No, some guy's getting eaten by rats. I haven't had to do anything out here to get rid of the guards. They're just killing themselves. All you gotta do is take your time and to get themselves killed. God, I didn't know this game was so easy. Now let's pack up there. Okay. The stinky rich people, I think they feel the same. Yeah. Oh. Oh, my guy, you might want to move. The rats are kind of out in force. Oops, sorry, buddy.
Are you up? Want to look at some of the things I found? Good prices, I swear.
Yeah. Lens magnification and Sokolov's formulae. Oh fuck. They're not, that's not good prices, it's dog shit prices, buddy. So yeah, that's it. It's just how strong the rats are. If we chose very hard, the rats would just be like, have you seen those? Oh god, the rats from fuck, is it Demon Slayer? Where they're like, they wear headbands and they've got huge muscles and they walk on 2 feet. That's what it'd be like if we chose very hard. Just a bunch of buff rats running around.
Word is, he's like a phantom with an army of shadows in front of him. That guy Dowd? Ain't he just a boss? Like Slackjaw? This is one odd bird. Consorts with crazies, does rituals and the like. Bone charts and such.
Well, speaking of which, do we have...
Damn right I am.
Well, there's one in there.
Touched by the outside of these, given dark powers. He can slit your throat across the room. Well, that'd get my leg up for sure.
There is a strong drink made here. I tried it once. Distilled from river crusts by the taste of it.
Ew.
You don't need luck. Face like a hagfish. Pay up. Don't be sour. Say, when's Slackjaw coming?
Can I don't really want to walk in the front door. Is there another way in?
You'll want to check on things. Then you better get all your shit together, huh? Everything's fine. I run the still like I run a game of Nancy.
Master key needed. Fuck it. Guess we're going in the old-fashioned way. Hello. Oh. I just fucking ate that guy. Mmm. Rat. Delicious. What the fuck? So blinking triggers traps. That's good to know. Fuck, the autosaves are good.
So he goes, not to the Abbey or the office of the High Overseer, but one of the other places, where they train the Overseers to be real religious. Crazy. He just wants to know where his brother's gone. He sneaks in. You know Eddie. Brilliant at it when he's sober.
I remember. Brimsley job, hitting the dumbwaiter all night.
Yeah. So he goes from room to room, kids sleeping, an overseer giving a lecture to the kids. Couple guys training with those hounds.
Stuff you'd expect.
But it gets weird. Some kind of machinery. Then a woman laughing, just laughing and laughing. Then music. A kind of winky, funky sound.
So stealthy. It's like I gotta be quiet in real life, otherwise they'll hear me. I think there's a few horror games that actually will use your microphone. I think there's a mod for shit, what's it called? Alien Isolation with that too. If you're, you know, really want to make that game even fucking harder than it is. Oh, you have bootleg elixir. Oh, I guess that probably doesn't really do too much good anyway. Probably want to just leave the way I came in, right? Over my mouth. Yeah. If it took your pulse. I've seen a few people do like a heart rate monitor. Too, like on certain games. Hello.
Oh, let me think. Okay. Yeah, I got one. Ready?
I'm listening.
There once was a sailor from Morley who fancied a woman most sorely. He gave her his cash, she
Nearly
gave him
saw
a
me.
rash, and that's all. There isn't no Morley.
Terrible.
Alright, you win. You win.
Well, I know 100 of these old rhymes. My mama used to tell them at me.
Shit. I missed the bone charm. What? How did I miss the bone charm? I think it's just kind of... I don't know if... I know PewDiePie used to do it back in the day, the heart rate thing. It seems like a lot of effort, you know? Really got to strap yourself up with some gear to get that heart rate going. There's another side. Fuck. I guess it you know, works well with horror games, I suppose. But half the time I think it's fake. I haven't seen many, but the ones I have seen. What else? Oh, I mean that's not terrible. They just look kind of like the facial expressions aren't really showing 200 beats a minute, you know, or a second or whatever it is. Like, oh my god, that was so scary, and then the fucking meter is just going off the charts. My finger, my wrist. Maybe, yeah, I guess it depends on what you use. But if it is just a thing on your finger, then I guess it's not too much trouble. Time for me to leave. I'm like a ghost. Didn't even have to kill everyone. Though, yeah, you'd have to either stick your finger out or... I don't know. I guess maybe... Oh yeah, you've got to click with a mouse too. That'd be a pain. Unless you put on your pinkies or something. I guess we have heart rate monitors at the gym. But like there, you got to have both hands on them and they're not very accurate. Oh. Oh shit. I just picked up an explosive bottle. Where's the tripwire up here? I certainly didn't see it. Oh, Granny!
Get out.
Oh.
I knew you wouldn't disappoint me. Now I can stroll along the waterfront in peace. And don't think I've forgotten your little gift. Go on upstairs, dear one.
Okay, thank you.
I told
you. We got two. What do we got? Jump height is increased and falling damage is reduced. Build up adrenaline, triggering improvement. Bend time. Dark vision. Devouring swarm. You might save it for the bend. For the blink. Sorry.
that will never wash. Never, never, never.
Never wash, eh? Gross. She got anything else for us to do, or?
Never, never, never.
Oi. I don't really want to choke out
She
Granny.
wouldn't put the crackers on the right side of the tray, so we sacked her.
How posh. I don't even know if there's any guards left here. I think they've all been killed. Wow. Good job, guys. 10 out of 10. Ow.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. Please clear the area when a motorized carriage or stilt walker approaches on state business. Be advised that such vehicles will not slow or stop to avoid citizens obstructing the way.
So get ready to be trampled, basically. Oh, I squashed a rat. Gross.
Cold as a whaler's gaff hand. 50 years old at least. This guy fought for the Empress.
Forget his old ass. Damn it. Somebody get over here! Please!
Nothing to this one? Okay. Oi. I don't like the way he's looking at me with those beady little eyes. Find your fresh meat somewhere else. Nice. So I guess that's it for up here. Doesn't really seem to be anything else. I didn't really take much time last time I played to like explore anything, so I don't mind like having a look around to see if there's anything else that I missed. I pressed it too late. Had my knife ready, and then I whiffed it.
At the Academy, they cut the flesh of the dead and trap the lightning from the sky.
Okay.
Why am I so cold?
Try that again, shall we? That wasn't there last time. Did the rats beat me to it? Oh my god, I think the rats beat me to it. Oh no, that's him over there.
Did you hear Morris was dragged off by the overseers? There's a black magic nonsense.
Bug someone else.
Turn away, dipshit. I'm trying to shoot your friend in the head. No? Never mind then, I guess. Oh my god, he just walked this way. Oh no, he didn't. Oh my god, I think I just saw a ghost. Alright, It doesn't really seem like there's much else to do, so let's go. Favor. Oh, cool. Colonel plans to poison guard Captain Conroe. Although ranking officer has been blackmailed and putting in poison in drinks. They are to have after the meeting. Alright. I guess we should probably try and do that.
What a sight you are in that mask. I know who you are and what you're here to do.
Mm.
And I can help. Unlock me and I'll buy you a drink in a couple of days. By the void, I'll buy you 100 drinks. Feels good to stand up straight. Thank you, Corvo. What you're here to do tonight is of the highest importance. We've got to find Emily, so kill Campbell and make it quick.
Okay.
Once it's done, search his body for the journal, his notorious black book, and get out of there. Campbell is meeting with a guard named Kernow, and word from my informant is that Campbell is going to poison him. Maybe you can use that to your advantage. Alright, I won't be of any help here, so I'll make my own way back to the Hound Pits pub. If I see Samuel the boatman, I'll tell him to pick you up in the backyard, behind the office of the High Overseer.
Mm-hmm.
May
Cool.
all the spirits guide you, and may our enemy's head hit the floor without you taking a scratch.
Yeah, let's hope. It's the goal.
I was just reading in the archive about the Heretic's brand. It sounds painful. Have you ever seen the ritual?
I've never seen the Heretic's brand used.
No, it's a rare occurrence.
But I did spy the face of one so branded. A former member of our order, of course. Out on a retreat, we passed through a fishing town and saw him begging.
What were his crimes?
Who can say? The brand is reserved for an overseer, or even the High Overseer himself, who violates our codes and must be cast out permanently. Remember the 7 strictures, and you never need worry about such matters.
I will, brother.
Hmm. There's no quick save, is there? Or is there? Did I just quick save? Well, I did. Cool.
Think you'll get your own squad after what happened tonight? Never doubt it.
Nothing suspicious about this, just a floating sword. Please be about your day, good sir or madam. Play your way, pathways. Yeah, cool. I don't know how this works. Trying to avoid being pissed on by that guy. Are they both inside? They're both inside, okay.
Once they're brought here, they never leave. The overseers always find to get what they see. Where have the overseers gone? They wade through chest-high waters with their hounds.
Hmm.
Somewhere near, a man has just taken his last breath. His eyes are still open.
Cool, thanks for that, I guess. Oh no, did that just say the kennels? I don't want to be near the kennels. I mean, I like puppies, but these ones aren't very nice. Branding instructions. I haven't actually been into the kennels, so I'll have a look, I guess.
Let your keen eyes wander tonight, boy. There's word of bad men about. Here's a good boy. Good boy, Justice.
A rat. Disgusting.
Misery.
Settle down. It's only me. Boreal's gone to the flooded district and all the rest of them. So it's just me tonight. What? Don't look at me like that.
I only kind of came in here because I thought there'd be some items, but guess not.
Who's that, Rico? And that's right, isn't it? How are you, boys? You miss your poor brother.
Oh shit. I think they're following me. Oh. The door has a combination? What? Why? Why did I let the dogs out? What is wrong with me? I just made this so much more difficult for myself. I don't really like to kill dogs, you know, personally. Doesn't look like I'm gonna have much of a choice. Now they're gonna see it.
Someone's down. We'll find it.
Someone? The puppy's down. Oh shit.
When I find you.
Let's walk right into that one. To the meeting chamber? Right. Okay, they're still here. That's just a bit of a shortcut. Don't know if I like that shortcut very much. Oh. Oh, that's cool. I actually like this shortcut very much. So it led me exactly where I wanted to be. Just rip that sucker out of the frame, I guess.
Curse those fools at Coldridge for letting Corvo get away. Who knows what the man could do now?
Oof.
Hiram, or the Lord Regent, as he asks us to call him now, seems to have faith in all the Sokolov security devices he's put up all over the city, but I'm not so sure. At least the girl has been moved to a safe place. Visiting her twice a week has given me ample opportunity to inspect the facilities, as they say. So there's an upside, at least.
Oh, right, yeah. She's kept in a brothel. Spoilies, I guess.
For the outsider himself has these 5 attributes by which he hopes to defeat the righteous. He is patient, for he waits every hour and every day of our lives. That he may enter our hearts. He is subtle.
Hello there.
He is strong, and only by utmost striving can he be resisted. He is various, for there are 7 gates by which he may enter a man's heart, and 70 kinds of spirits which live on and beneath the earth. And the arts and tricks of black magic are without number. And he is eternal, for he has lived long ages before we are born, and will continue thus long after we are dust.
Overseer Sturgis, my youngest sister lives with my wife and me, but does not cook or clean. She thinks on curious subjects, machinery and numerical calculations. And only yesterday she spoke of a wish to read a book. What shall I do?
This is very troubling, for such a young lady is easy prey to the outsider. If not already within his grasp, watch her carefully for signs of it. She may fall into fits, or be heard speaking to the empty air, or laugh or cry without provocation. Perhaps a disfigured man may come and inquire after her, or you might discover small items in the house, branded as if by intense heat, or the bones of rats may be found in her bedclothes. Be wary.
Overseer Sturgis.
What?
Is the outsider a winged serpent?
Well, Coriander of Morley wrote that such serpents are kin to the whales and leviathans, and indeed sailors off the shores of Pandysia tell of great winged shapes seen circling far inland, if such reports are to be believed. But the outsider is something else, not of flesh, a being that haunts creation from first to last, incorporeal, but not without force and influence. And so, briefly and in conclusion, not a winged serpent.
In dreams, I have seen my hands raised against my own child. Has the outsider already corrupted me?
In the life of High Overseer Perry, it is written that the great man conversed with the outsider in
Oh my god. What is wrong with these people? I've never heard this before.
But as to raising the hand, it is not always wrong to do so. I myself benefited by many a chastisement in my youth. Many indeed, and not lacking in enthusiasm.
Oh, that might be full of money. Looks like a tithe box or something.
How did it pass me by? All the others down with the sickness.
That's a great song. Oh, Jesus. Just those two? Nice. It's to the backyard. Oops. Up there. I need to get upstairs somehow. The controller vibrates like a heartbeat if you are close enough. It's kind of cool. In there. There we go. Perfect. In and in.
I hear the watch is having trouble holding the side streets.
Bunch of children.
Switch poison to Campbell's side.
And your niece, Callista, isn't it? I'm very concerned about her.
She'll be found. My men are searching district by district.
The poor girl.
Callista's a resourceful one. Probably found a safe place to hole up in all this chaos.
If my overseers hear any word, I'll come straight to you. Time for drinks. I hope you won't refuse. It'll make this business pass all the quicker. Locked. Well, the servants must have been in here. Let me see. It seems I have the wrong one. Not that one.
I was like stalling in case you are very, 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 very slow.
Here we are. Now if you'll join me. Men will come get you when we're finished. Keep each other entertained.
Fuck.
Good time.
I don't understand.
Right. Who's that?
Shit. I messed that up actually because yeah, wow. I made fun of how slow you have to be to miss that, and then I did that. He stays in here. Well, one of them stays in here.
She'll be found. My men are searching district by district.
So I still missed a rune. I could have I mean, that's all of them.
Did you get caught in the lockdown last night? 6 hours.
Search the place top to bottom. And nothing to eat but the swill we hand out free. Of course we didn't find anything.
Did I ever tell you? One time one of the second floor shutters got stuck open, and I thought I could slip out.
How they can't see me up here.
The servants must have been in here. Let me see.
So I guess there's like a secret mission or just a mission somewhere that I missed. Oh well. Not that concerned. How many have we got? 2. Oh my god, we have 5? Oh, it undid the... Oh. Oh, that's annoying. Jump height. Yeah, I guess we have that one.
Ah, here we are.
Let's save that so it doesn't happen again.
Now if you'll join me, men will come get you when we're finished. Keep each other entertained in the meantime.
I don't understand how this got so unpleasant.
Oh, I agree, I agree. A whore dies and suddenly this. Will you have wine? It's a Tivian red.
Thank you.
Now, to business. What would you say happened last night?
To be honest, I'm not even sure. My men, your overseers, a few whores, maybe a little too much ale. One harmless prank with a runaway chicken, and 10 minutes later, Trevor's Alley is a sea of blood and teeth.
I almost wish I'd been there.
Take it easy there, old son.
I'm all right, Colonel. Went down the wrong way. Now about these overseers.
Who are just as guilty as my own men, if not more.
But my overseers have a name to protect. I can't allow you to... Oh no. This can't be happening. Who's done this?
What on earth are you talking about?
No time, no time. Listen carefully. You must instruct the Lord Regent to burn the Black Book. Understand? Burn it!
What Black Book? What do you mean?
Tell him. Warn them. And then die of plague, you useless incompetent. I never liked you.
What? Campbell? He's dead. Guards! Guards, get in here!
Nice.
Where are you?
Oh no, they do run out. Oh. Most of them do, I guess.
Oh, I'll find you.
Will you though?
That might be worth checking out.
I know you are.
A body. Someone will pay for this. Where are you?
Look at him running away.
I know you're here. Where are you?
I don't know if there's anything else around. We haven't really.
Okay, he got away.
Went straight to the Wow, he's liking it. Straight to the the big guy.
Back to the beginning. It was Martin's plot to break him out of Coldridge Prison.
Get around him. Die.
Oof. What happened then?
It looked like he just disappeared. Present yourself.
I didn't even see where they were. I could hear someone. I didn't know what they were talking about though. They know who broke me out though. So there really is.
Such corruption, such hypocrisy. Make me look on it no more.
Is that to outside?
The great ships have stopped bringing their hulls.
Ooh. Ooh. Just clean the floor a little. Jeez.
What we have is a man. Aged 30 perhaps, slender. Unusual tattooing on the face and chest.
You can listen in, yeah.
Heresy. Wearing some sort of
What's the point of a quiet conversation, eh, when you can scream at each other?
whaling factories from the look of it. You're one of Dowd's men, aren't you? Caught at
Oops.
last. Give us a name at least. What's wrong with his eyes? Opium? Laudanum? Are you with us? What's he doing? Some kind of fit? He's gone. Here it is. A pin. Hidden in one of his gloves.
Interrogation room key. What? Oops, I need to stop doing that accidentally. Is there a key up here somewhere? No? Okay then. Why were they having a meeting in here? Guess we have to go. Oh. I thought everyone was dead. I guess there's some people still alive. Oh, there we go. The last one's out here. Okay, cool. Thought I was getting worried I missed something. Wish you could, like, mark it on the map somehow. Because I'm lazy. I like switching back and forth. Jesus. I guess that doesn't count. That we just slipped straight through that. Oh fuck. Is anyone in there? Cool. Usually that would be loud enough to be heard, but we've got that bone charm on. Stops us from being discovered. Oh, no people, but a shit ton of rats. Where is it? Oh, in the vice. Welcoming host. What does that mean? You can possess white rats for longer. Oh, we don't have that power yet, so... Inside there. Is there anyone in there? Oh, it's not even in here. For God's sake. It's not a great filter. Jesus. Oh, it is in there. Behind the wall.
Once they are brought here, they never leave. The overseers always find the guilt they seek.
We're still only one of the charms I was smashing in my house. Hey, smashing them. Such beautiful and powerful things. Oh, my brothers have no idea. Oh. Well, that worked out well for you, didn't it? Ooh, max mana. That might be cool. Quick dodge. Delicate. Risk capacity. What else? Blast resistant. We'll get rid of that. I've never had so many of these things ever. Can you break down these brick walls? No. Oh, there he is down there. Wouldn't you have someone guarding that? That seems like a very big security flaw. If you're just fine with that being unguarded.
Is that you? Hey, Corvo. From the way I hear it, Campbell lived a pretty posh life. Maybe it's not my place to say, but men of the faith shouldn't live like barons. Are you ready to go?
Yeah.
Okay, let's go.
Didn't kill anyone? Clearly not. Oh my god, we found everything, just not all the coins.
Admiral Havelock and Lord Pendleton are in the courtyard. I expect they'll want to congratulate you.
Guess no more just magically spawn here, do they?
He's alive. Thank you, Corvo, thank you. My uncle's a good man, and one day he'll prove it.
Okay, sure.
Here. I know you did this for the right reasons, but I want you to take this as a reward. It's an old heirloom one of my aunts gave me.
Oh, so we immediately cash it in. Alright. Well, we might go and buy some upgrades, and then we'll leave it there for tonight. Hello.
Can I be of service to you?
Yes, you can, you creep. I guess we might get that one, and the mask optics again. I didn't know you could buy like more schematics from people, though. So we might have to watch out for like other vendors, which I didn't even know was a thing. Alright. Well, Oh, you get to see a little bit of his face in the top. You never get to see Corvo's face at all, but you get half of it there. I didn't even realize that before. You see his face in the second one, though. Excuse me. Thank God. You big stretch. What was I going to say? Yeah, so tomorrow we're going to start playing some Dragon's Dogma. I have to have a look at that though, because it's one of those games where they want you to replay it a lot, and I have replayed it a lot, so there's like a lot of New Game Plus stuff, and I know when I played it last, I wasn't at the beginning, or at least I don't think so, so I'll have to go and see if I can start again without fully starting again, because I will lose a lot of progress if I start again. If not, we might just take it from where it is, we'll see, or I'll just try and play through until it restarts. I don't know, we'll see. But yeah, we'll play it tomorrow. I'm very excited about that. I've been looking for an excuse to play that. But anyway, yeah, that's pretty much it. Thanks again to Legion Games, is it Legion something, Dragon Forge, for the key. Appreciate it. It's a good game. It comes out tomorrow if you're interested. And yeah, hashtag not sponsored. Hashtag my screen just went black. That's great. But yeah, other than that, thank you Zombie Slayer for the follow. Appreciate it. Thank you all for watching. It means a lot. Enjoy the rest of your day or night, whichever it is. Stay safe, and I'll see you tomorrow. Okay? Okay. See you. Catch you later, Stone. Bye, guys. Bye, everyone. Bye-bye. Okay. Bye.